as we are once again alive upon the internet. Took a little bit longer there. I either misclicked on the start for sending the stream to YouTube as well, or or something happened. Yeah, we have that on. We have that on with a bit rate, and my audio looks fine. Yeah, let's jump in. Also, let me actually quickly check if it's grabbing the right window there. Yes, it is. What are the pieces? Okay, let's check what her Araldi chest is to see which. Oh, likely the other account where I can optimize. That's the actual answer, isn't it? Gonna do some number gathering as my well. I now realize how raspy my I'm. I haven't here. I smoke 17 packs a day. As I just took a nap. Did some work. I was like, you know what? Let's take a nap for an hour. So I just woke up from that. That's why I'm raspy. But then I was also, I need to jump on if I want to stream in the afternoon because in 3.5 hours-ish, I have to go do a thing. Oh yeah, we can use this chest, of course. Or do I actually... Are all the chests craftable? And
warning. Unauthorized network access detected.
have I still not done that with these characters? Because actually I did it with all the other characters on the other accounts. It's just to go downstairs, just have Anna do her thing, and then so she shuts up. Why am I looking at weapons, buddy?
Warmer.
Shut up, Anna.
Cold.
You know what? Let's go do that. Oh, that's pristine, of course. Are all the chests craftable? Don't think so. But this chest would work. Because, yeah, I only need the headshot on it for the numbers. Is it even yellow cord? It's not. It's red cord. So, yeah, that will work. That will work. Oh yeah, we have League and SHT exposed. You know what? Let's go listen to Anna for a second.
Getting warmer.
Ooh, red hot. Yeah, I know. I've done this.
Red hot.
Welcome home,
Talk, Tina.
Agent. Apologies for the shock treatment back in New York, but we had to make sure you were ready to join us.
I'm never gonna be
I'm not
ready
sure
to join
where
you.
your loyalties lie.
Don't worry.
Since you've killed me once already.
I went from
killed
0% to
your
0%. So.
But I don't let just
From that shot.
anyone join my organization.
And they did well, reason.
Had to learn that one the hard way.
Oh no, that's
I put together a little
5 in the
test.
morning in
See
Texas,
if
USA.
you're ready to see how
That's
deep the rabbit hole
impressive.
goes. I hope.
Glad to see you up.
Face to face, you will understand who
I'm sometimes up at 5 a.m. in the morning, but usually from the other way around.
Agent.
I don't think I've gotten up that early in the last few years. But also, of course, my job and stuff is also much more evening and a little bit even night oriented. So, yeah. Anyway, we just did that so Anna will shut up from now on. Actually, yeah, before we do that, just to also wake myself up a little bit. So actually check the vendors. See what they have for us. 511 is no longer something I need. Habsburg still, I could spend some, because I have at least 20 million on main account across the characters. I could turn that into some Habsburg. I could craft a ton of Habsburg, although it's still, I could only do it by like at most 30 at a time or something. I could stash some. All right, Eagle's Grasp is available on a vendor, so you can just buy this and donate this as well. Just to get the completion or the proficiency for it. So looking for Habsburg, looking for... What's something else I was looking for? Don't remember. Looking for a better mem.
Point nearby. Local power grid compromised.
What? Wait, did they add back in this thing, or what was that local power grid compromise thing? For a second there, I thought that was it looked a little bit like Diamond's Blue. Wait, why is there so much Diamond's Blue around here?
Welcome home.
I mean, these are for the plans. That makes sense. Because wasn't that local power grid compromise thing the line for getting you over? Oh yeah.
Unknown network detected.
This didn't work last season, did it? Or did it actually? I guess I just didn't come to the campus at night. Oh, so you can still get the notes then, or these ones. I'm not gonna do that here, but this character didn't get that, so that makes sense at least. I guess I usually also don't fast travel there. I fast travel. God damn it! Why is this fender broken? Over here. We'll come back to it after New York. Usually when you recession, it fixes it. And hey there, Cairo. I'm not sure. Feel free indeed to have any quick questions. How to get Deco Mask? That's the other question from if you mean the one from the Twitch drops, you had to claim them while the Twitch drop was active, which is a dumb thing because I missed them as well. And I don't think I got them in the end. Although actually, yeah, there's ads running, so I'll repeat that in a second. So let's actually see. Because it was supposed to go into the drops inventory, but then, yeah, you had to claim it while it was active. So if you didn't do it at that time, they are gone. The ones from the Twitch drop. Which is something they should have made much more clear. But generally, stuff like that, we've had some parts of those come back in bundles, so we might yet see them in a bundle. If we want to play over there, but what would one pick? I wasn't sure. So, depends on what setup you're going for, of course. If you're going focus, that's easy, of course. Then you can just go Grupo plus Pristine.
Come over and
Generally, just the weapon type that you're using. Cheska doesn't fit in clean. Kind of becomes unnecessary. Also, if you're playing it without the backpack, yeah, Grupo plus Coyote. Or wait, no, actually, that's with the backpack. Sorry, the other way around. So yeah, you do Coyote plus Grupo, and then if you're something else, you can go either Memento. Memento solo works. Actually, I run Memento quite often with Negotiator. Works perfectly fine. Then you can even go Cheska, kind of in the same way with Hunter's Fury with SMG's kind of setup thingy. Looking at these at once. That grip's on sale. And if you're keeping it without Memento, then with Grupo plus whatever, Fenris or Overlord or Petrov or any of those things.
Looking to make a deal.
Because with just 2 crit chances on the gear and then 15 on the weapon, 2 crit chances being from the 2 high ends, like whatever they are, being crit chance, crit damage, and then crit damage mod. you have enough crit chance from. Or actually, no, you wouldn't have. So actually, likely Cheska. Wait, how do I have it? Well, let's go to the build collection, because I'm now confusing myself which one. Because yeah, we have actually some ND recommended builds. Oh yeah, no. So yeah, Cheska with Pristine there. And then Cheska plus. Because yeah, actually, if you don't have Coyote, you need this. You go over 60. Because what is this Coyote variant's crit chance? 52. But yeah, you go to 62, which is fine. So Cheska Grupo. If you're not expecting a Coyote, if you're playing solo. Or Grupo or Cheska plus Memento. Solo, you would need a crit chance mod in the, or a crit chance roll somewhere extra. And if you are expecting a group, you can leave out the Cheska. And hey, Man of Cyclops. Seems invasion is not working correctly. If you mean that it's resetting after you clear it, yes. The world isn't keeping its state, so it's not saving at all. If you have any, anything greened up, or if you have done parts of the of the invasion, it doesn't remember those parts. So it's not remembering anything about the world, really. It's a little bit annoying. They actually need to, they need to get a patch for that, for inspection as well. You get the inspection working again, and of course there's the big one, the crafting bug, or the max items bug. That needs to go. And good times. For once there is 3, because liquid is also easy item, right? For once there is 3 easy items on this. Let's go to the New York ones. Let's have a peek over there. Then we'll come back for the castle one. And then we're gonna do some thingies and stuffies. Because I wanna
Safe area detected.
put together all the things I would need for in-depth look into the new headhunters
something
we
to
have
trade?
available. So I got 511 for those wanting to craft that.
That was a great trade.
And I'm just looking for Habsburg, especially, which we haven't gotten yet.
Let me know if you need anything.
Benitez wants me to first waste my time there.
Hey, agent.
No,
Glad we
no Habsburg. Nothing really special on any of them, which is usually the case. Shouldn't expect it. Currently, but I'm considering Walker. I don't like weapon-specific brands personally.
Enter
Or you can just go
safe
Cheska
area.
Grupo. If you leave,
Hostile
well,
control
depends.
point
Yeah, in
identified.
group. I mean, not much is gonna. It depends on if you are or not, high graded or not. But because backbone, just for its talent, once you get it going, kind of makes sense, but not beforehand really. So that would be okay depending on which weapon you're using. If it has, because it's a percentage increase of an absolute number, so you generally want it to be, as many actual rounds extra. That's an important part of that. There's at least a new reliable. This could be workable for new players. You can just fill up one of these stats and just be okay with it. Yeah, let's take it back to the White House. And hey, Tennyson. And hey, Pamic. Should run Backbone or Walker. I guess Walker's better for free talent. Walker would be, but yeah, actually, well, if you're using as you're saying that you're running it with Elmo and GR9 for a split weapon system. But because yeah, what else could go in there? Honestly, that or I'm gonna guess then that you're in groups and stuff as well. Then yeah, basically anything. Backbone is basically fine as long as you're getting the kills. If you're if you're in an 8-man group like Countdown or something, you're not getting the kills for that. If you are in a 4-man group and you're kind of like one person is supporty like or something and they're not taking the kills, competing with 2 others, you can kind of make it work. Because otherwise stuff like the gift as well, if you're hitting enough headshots for it to be worth it. Because you could even go gift and sacrifice together even. That's also an option if you're okay with glass, for instance. Mostly so. If it's mostly solo, then just go Cheska Gruppo. Because you need the crit chance anyway. You go 62 with that, but that's fine. That's it is a crit chance based build, so you would want it to be as high as possible. Your talent is reliant on it. So yeah, that becomes, I would say, that one. Let's go back to character 1 real quick. Actually, let's then spend the SHD requisition here. Because you either take a Coyote to reach 60 basically, or you take a Cheska piece. And then if you're doing backpack, of course, it can't be a Coyote. So that just leaves a Cheska piece.
Glad we got that settled.
Oh yeah, we're not getting a level each time. They need to also fix that. The projects are giving not the right amounts. Yeah, let's go back to... Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna spend the requisitions real quick. In the meantime, as well, I'm gonna make a copy of this one. This is the one we used for the recent Headhunter Jerome build. Actually, I wanna make a copy.
Safe area entered.
Let's spend my resources. Gonna rename this 2406. What's the date? 18. Either 17 or 18, doesn't really matter. I did the thing there. So this is Headhunter EU21. Compare. We'll use this one as the basis of it. And then we also already have partially this one, but we're gonna remake it also with a grade 25 on it. Let's donate first, so let's actually have this up for a second. Go through the characters. So let's see if Anna starts talking here.
Business is
I
appreciated.
might actually just quickly. No, this character's done it. Yeah. Was it just that character then that I forgot? Let me catch up on some of this. Oh, is that with perchance on the LMG? Because that sounds like that. Because otherwise, why would we? 25. Actually, Is it crit chance? Oh, well, you shouldn't be. Is the if everything else is rolled to crit damage with 15 on the weapon, you should be 52. I'm just gonna. Because let me actually have a peek in here. Could also go back to the character that has it, but yeah. Because, for instance, like this, if everything is rolled crit damage, I'm landing on 52 with Grupo. And then, yeah, if you swap this to be the mask, then that is with a 3-slot item. Oh, you're using Elmo. Yeah, using high ends actually is kind of with Negotiator fits quite a bit better. That's the reason why I have the high end there as well. Just because you have the crit chance anyway. But yeah, if you prefer the Elmo, then yeah, then you're fine
Unauthorized network
without.
access detected.
You might be actually better, you would be better off with an extra, with 57, you would also be better off going to 63. That's generally the case, especially there where you're, using it with Negotiator. So you would gonna go over, but then yeah, not with Jessica. Forgot about the Elmo though. As in not completely awake.
Thanks for your business.
Yeah, let's go actually give this guy
Warmer.
this as well, so Anna gets up.
Getting warmer.
Get up, Anna.
Ooh, red hot.
Welcome home.
Thanks for, well, yeah, sorry that the brainstorm was a little stormy.
Back in New York, but
As you're just
we had to make sure
not
you were
completely
ready
awake
to join
yet.
us. I'm not sure where your loyalties lie, since you've
But then basically anything. You could also go, for instance, Palisade for, and then pair it with Gunner, getting 20 armor and kill. Zuia would also even be okay on that slot.
together a little test to see if you're ready to see how deep the rabbit hole really
And yeah,
goes.
damage-wise, you can either go Providence for just headshot stat, or yeah, just taking Fenris or something, and then choosing one weapon to be the main. So,
Happy hunting, agent.
that's really the options
Remote
there.
connection lost.
Echo. Report to Judiciary Square.
This is if you play this, get all of the projects. What do you mean? Feels like a travel assassin. Well, it depends. Situationally, it is a okay pick. It is basically going from, well, in the past I was between high ends and Negotiator because Striker wasn't what it is now. But you would go basically the in between is between a full high end red and having the Negotiator backpack. Like you have a kind of a mid version which is has a little bit more single target damage but doesn't have the spread. But actually, if you more often than not are on, like, basically need it's a long ago that I calculate, but it was like 2.2 or 2.3, and it's also a kind of that calculation is kind of depends on your your uptime on that on the buff, of course. But having overall 2.2 or 2.3 enemies marked at all times, so a little bit more than just 2. The backpack is ahead, and especially if you're using the spread a lot. So I do run the backpack, for instance, in legendaries, and I do use the spread a lot just for the spread amount as well. Just because, like, I mark 2 enemies and then I shoot a mini tank, stuff like that. So situationally, it works out. It's definitely not a full trap, but overall, yeah, you can just run without it, and you basically give up a little bit of spread damage. You get better single target damage. But it's kind of like the striker chest. It's situational. You need to be marking multiple things, and you need to also have the ability to mark multiple things. Like if you're fighting a hunter, you know, or if you're fighting 2 rogues solo, yeah, you can't mark 3. So, did they fix the crafting bench? No, there was no patch at all today. So no maintenance, no patch. No, if folks would be more. Be back. No. That's more single and spread out ways is an option. Then going without the backpack is fine. Having vigilance there. Actually, let me catch up on the other side. Crafting bug is great. I would disagree. I think, well, of course, you can get really good items, and it feels, I'm getting everything I want, but also you're just freely getting everything you want. It feels I'm not going to use it at all. I have the ability to on my 2 other accounts, not on this one. I'm not going to use it at all. I rather farm for my gear, just because that's also kind of half of the game to me. Is going out and farming it and optimizing it and finding the right pieces. If I can get it just so easily maxed out, to me, it defeats the purpose of the game partially. It just doesn't feel good in the end. When you can get that and then what's the point of going farming, right? And yeah, indeed, yeah, no, it's not. I see you went across streams to asking, but it's not fixed, the crafting thing. Sadly, nothing's fixed actually. So. The other 2 issues they need to fix with inspection and the world not saving its stats or saving its setup. Why are we on this character? I totally. Oh yeah, we were just getting that. So the character 1, and yeah, let's start working on this. First, playing with Pestilence. What setup would be best? Striker with Coyote, Jessica, or Negotiators with? So Pestilence with Strikers kind of works okay. You can of course make a dedicated the Lengmo setup for it, which is, I would say maybe that's the Striker version. It just feels. I would just run it with a different weapon. But yeah, you can make something like this, which is the Lengmo variant for it, if you specifically want to use the Pestilence. And if you're using it in Strikers, it works well and actually is a little bit more effective than this overall, I feel. But also it feels like at that point going, just grabbing something different, basically. The tick on this being this high is actually kind of nice. It will kill a red in like 2 ticks because actually, well, it's behind my head, but yeah, it ticks for at full stacks. It ticks for 1.4 million, but even slightly stacked on an enemy, it will hit for half stacked. It hits for 700k. That's 4 ticks for if it jumps onto a red, and especially if that red is in cover or something, it just murders them. But otherwise, yeah, it's Strikers, I would say, over Negotiators. While Negotiators, you are spreading. In the meantime, the rate of fire of the Pestilence is a little bit too low for it. Doesn't make up for the crit chance that you don't have a little bit. So there's maybe that. As I went to some testing with Centelmo's Negotiator. Umbra highest DPS move. Jessica Fox. I mean, that sounds about right. Wait, is that a Negotiator and then also like ninja biking? or do you mean just Umbra generally? Yeah, that's right. Oh, okay, it's just separate. Okay, just because they have both crit chances. Although Fox is not going to beat out by a lot anything else.
Pleasure to see you.
And also, of course, yeah, pushes you into the backpack. Is
That was a good kill.
its issue. I'm don't have the only projects I have are just some project. What does that leave out? Oh, I don't have the daily and weekly. Oh, that's weird. I did, but I did the DC start and then boosted. Huh, interesting. Was that with the New York start? I just found your DPS kind of various tables are really amazing for numbers and things. Well, glad you like it. And yeah, there's feel free to just indulge. Okay, did a Wony start? Interesting. I did a DC start and then a boost, and I did have the SHG requisition project at the very least. I don't remember if I had all of them, but yeah. 1% of Coyote is very good. Yeah, yeah, that's what I would expect as well from them. Yeah, let's get started on this as I'm kind of just dilly-dallying. What are we gonna do to this? Let's take out the ones from the third drone hybrids. Or do we just add to it? I think we just take them out. Are we gonna have or do I keep some of them? Maybe I keep some of them. Nah, let's take them out. They're a different type of build. So we have those and those. Okay, let's already as well copy this over. So I had aces, eights. There's one piece missing from this, isn't there? Oh yeah, I rolled. It's like there's a brand missing there. Same here, actually. Walker House and Araldi. They just leave out Araldi in both of them. Just it's assumed to be in there. Let's go do the triple shot on this thing. That's what we'll need to. I need to also see where I'm recreating that. Because did I keep any of the pieces? I remember keeping a Habsburg recently that had headshot weapon handling. Yeah, that one. So that's Ninja. This gal would have a piece of Araldi and a piece of Aces. Or a piece of... actually, yeah, no, we should do it on the other character. Then we need to move the piece of Aces over and likely a piece of this build. So we could put those in. What else goes in? A piece of Hot Shots. But, well, there's even that one in there, and then the RL. Okay, yeah, she can donate 2 pieces for testing later on. Let's actually leave a spot here, as we'll do this with, let's grab the grade 25. or grade 26 even. So this is actually the different. Let's make this a 6. Actually, that would be an X as well. VG. And yeah, this would be BP. Chain air. So we would have this one, and then we would just have this one again with, but now with did I have I think we made a 25, yeah. 1886, let's take that one too already. And this would be with 1886, but then 25. And then we have the Memento version. Actually, yeah, so we'll do that one with the, we can already put that it doesn't have. So I want to put one of these, and then this one being Bloodsucker. Basically being any of the non-damage talents. So can you take something utility there? Because Bloodsucker is nice. And then also this isn't I rolled, this is over. It's a headhunter build. It must be marksman rifles, right? And then this will be over, and then Memento 30. We'll have to go get memento stacks for that one. This will be again with this, and then this as well. No, let me actually catch up for a sec. Behind. To go on project this. Oh, you mean okay? Yeah, I think most of us usually go through the map, but yeah, I actually even totally forgot that they are there. But yeah, generally, if they aren't like here, yeah, I'll be making actually a watch alt during this week. I already noticed that the scent is sloth. I was hoping for either Wrath or Envy to do a few watch alts with the scent, but yeah, not with sloth. Because we want to go to loop 10, see how much that gives, and then from there decide onwards on. Because if that takes us to if that takes us to 40, that's actually pretty good. If that takes us, but my guess is going to be like 37-ish, and then we'll try a 15 afterwards, because I have 2 characters ready to watch alts, to become watch alts. So going from 30, because I'll be curious, how many loops do we need, and then that might become my method personally. But still missing the daily and the weekly bouncing. Just to check as well, at the very least, you've logged out and logged back in and stuff, because that's otherwise you were talking about it being a different day, right? Because, for instance, for me as well, my watch wasn't correct until I logged out and logged back in. Your thoughts about using only 3 pieces of hot shot? I find the gear talent abysmal, especially if I'm using determined. I find it actually pretty useful, especially when I'm using determined. The healing from it, the reload from it, because what really hotshot I feel lets me do, I'm gonna kill everything else here that is kind of close by. Just Diamondback stops marking everything nearby. The reload from it is for free, basically. You only it doesn't use your ammo pool, so that's really nice of it as well. And then the damage buff is actually one of the better damage buffs that is available to you. A hot shot on its second shot, or when it's fully going, which would determine you can kind of, if you do it right, you can keep it going. Yeah, and it allows for using a model 700 over an SR1 or something, and especially with a model 700, as long as you have either have one shot in or have the buff full up, you can even start on elite, which not much else can do. And yeah, I'm a big proponent of using 4 pieces of it with hotshot. But playstyles do differ as well. If you're much more into just snapshotting and stuff and lose the buff quite often, I can see the case there. But for me, especially being able to use a model 700 much more easily, just because it reloads it for me, makes a big difference. Is there a way to craft level 30 gear for bench? Wait, let's wait. Say my bench needs upgrade. I didn't try crafting at level 30, so yeah, I haven't run into issues there. You likely could. You could even keep a set likely at level 30, whatever your crafting bench is. Just crafting some stuff on it, or maybe going around looting, especially if it's on a heroic world. Yeah, let's get to this. I level 4. So yeah, I had the same after after the thing, but then logged out, and logged in, fixed. Oh yeah, I did already. Yeah, I assume just checking, just to make sure. Yeah, let's actually take these shots. So with this weapon, and then with actually, yeah, let's take the weapon damage first. For this one, it's 1,013,050. Let's take it for this thing as well. Why are they different? Oh, one is grade 26. That makes sense. 1,009,629. The third of a percent difference there, not even 2.5 of a percent difference. Or well, 0.25 of a difference there. This would be the same for Bloodsucker. I can just copy this one over for that one, and the mental one will be different. Yeah, let's do the shootings. Why did I make this elite? Do I have DTA? No. So it doesn't really matter what I'm shooting. But actually what I do need to do is, so these two need to go, this, and these need to go. And then at the very least, so the last 5 need to go. So that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. So we don't accidentally keep a copy. That's always decided fight is use this as a Marn or below speed. Yeah, I can see that for that. Because mostly what as the Model 700 lets you do, especially if you have the stack already going or you have one shot in, when you have the buff up basically for hotshot, you can start on an elite very simply. For the SR1, you would need grade 25 and the Habsburg pieces to achieve the same. But generally, that's also not needed, especially solo. Solo, there's always a purple at control points. There's always a purple or red at public executions. There's definitely a purple or red on territory controls and propagandas and stuff like that. So you don't need to. But also, I like the healing and the free ammo. Even though if you're running sharpshooter and you're in cover enough, you get plenty of ammo anyway. Because also in here, we're actually gonna the empty slot here is gonna become the ninja bike variant with stacking all of the other things. We've actually already done the numbers on it, but I want to just double check it. Did you stop marking anything except target right in front of us? Let's actually see if we can get one where they're a little bit further away. Actually, there's one layout here. Of course not, that doesn't want to do it. No, different layout, please. Same layout over and over again. Gee. Are you stuck or something? What's going on with you? There we go. In this layout, that guy on the far left is the... Should be far enough that he's not gonna constantly be marked. There we go. Let's just shoot you to lose my headhunter. Let's turn on damage numbers because I need this. And let's finally take the shot. I've been here for 40 minutes. 6, 5, 15. Still mark that one. That's annoying. Okay, let's try that again. Just see if there's a fourth shot in there. Just, I mean, I can stand. Yeah, that's my headhunter. So. Really, that's not within the... You dick. But yeah, that 21 is the cap. Because we're also running Chain Killer, so we're gonna reach the cap in 3 shots. Like, definitely. We need to window the game. Let's actually get at this a little bit like this. So this is this slot. This is, let's actually add these in. Okay. What is this one's weapon damage and headshot? So 215. Actually, I'm gonna also put here 77, which is the because of the diamond back. Weapon damage is 131 plus 65. 131 plus 65. It's gonna be the same for that one and that one, but then this is 130. Headshot stays the same as well. That goes to 220. Wait, do I have headshot in the muzzle in the mod here? Okay. I mean, makes sense. I'm not gonna reload the thing by hand. So. 220. And then it's 2. We're gonna lose some stats there, so yeah. Let's start inputting these. 655 2420 15288 982 2128 9288. No, the same width. The 1886. Wait, what? Is that my stacks or am I scrolled up? I'm scrolled up. It's gonna say. There's no way I still have my stacks after all that time. That's the 3 shots. It's the same. 4 4 4 2 3 7 0 1 1 1 0 5 9 2 9 2 6. But that's 2 9s there. 96, yeah. 20 217 832. Check up here for a second. And hey there, Cal Cowboy. Hey, I hope you're doing well as well. So being in some Bloodborns recently. One of the, well, yeah, just because also it wasn't on PC, of course, but one of the Souls ones that I never got to play yet. But yeah, look like fun. Let's center this just as the noise maybe off center there. Also, this is going to be the same here. So yeah, let's now take vigilance off of this thing. And Bloodsucker is basically a stand-in for any and all utility talents or whatever's. But just to have it. Yeah, with the Diamondback. Mark that thing is definitely not within 20 meters. Stop marking it. That puppy. It likely does it actually. This target is dead at that point, so it's extending its range. It is working as intended. It's just not working the way I want it. Yeah, weapon damage would be the same, just to also double check that we inputted that correctly last time. Also, why aren't these set up to be like this? Yeah, it's so much more easy to read. Just by adding in some commas and stuff. Yeah. 5-2. And third shot is going to be capped already. So. Okay. 7 bloodsucker is kind of workable on this. Five. 2, 4. 1, 9. 3, 6. The orange is just much more annoying to read, actually. 1, 2, 2, 3. 1, 1, 8. 1703. 1432. This one. Oh no. Not the percentages, the actual numbers. That's what I need to. Okay, we're getting the same 80% we were getting here. Okay. It's interesting that lands so beautifully on 80% each time. But number-wise, that still works. Yeah, now for the memento variant, where we need to go charge up the memento first. Always annoying. Does she still have the chest on her? Yeah, okay. It's that Overlord chest, and then memento backpack. Headshot. Let's go charge up this memento then, and then we'll come back. Make it big for a second. Seeing as I just want the memento charges and I don't really care about XP or anything like that, I'm just gonna set the world to normal, 0 directives. We're just gonna go out there, get 30 kills, and then grab the kill confirms and bring this back to the range to get those last set of numbers for it. Hey, what is the result? Working through what this new gear set in different variations does as its hit damage, because mostly with I'm looking for some convoys, hopefully none. What matters mostly with headshot builds is not so much just their pure damage or anything. You have certain hurdles that if you hit them, you can kind of do things. So at 3 million, so solo play, at 3 million you can kill a red. At 6.5 million you can kill a purple. And at 10 million you can kill elites, general elites. And then you also have stuff like LMGs, of course, that have more health, but also you have rushers which have less. So we're kind of just collating all this data, and then we can go make decisions based on these things. And actually, you know what? We can use the determined weapon. I think it's tryharding. And in this setup, actually, we're not even really using the gear set for any of its things. We're just using it as a reload machine. Because instead of reloading, I just
Civilians in distress.
I just swap weapons and back. Although here, of course, we're on normal. We're just here for the kills.
We did it! Can't believe I'm still alive.
I'm gonna go all the way up there. So I'm not even gonna grab the completion here. Don't care. It's an annoying spot with convoys. And I can't go to any of the safe houses, but we can go to this thing. Because I would lose my stacks, which is the thing that I'm going for. Okay, yeah. Nice. Spreading out to other games. Never a bad idea. So partially they were the sets that were on screen. I'll link it at the end as well. But it'll also get turned into a video.
Detected hostile supply convoy, heavily armed.
Done them already for some of the other sets. So we're just adding these to the end of it, basically. They're gonna spawn from that truck, aren't they?
I'm coming for you! Guess you chose the wrong cover.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Almost murdered myself there. And some are with determined, some are without. You can get more damage out without determined. Or for instance, in this case, I feel this gear set really aligns well with if you're, well, first of all, not using determined, because if you're weapon swapping, you're losing determined. To get the reload, you're losing determined. Right here. Normal difficulty.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Doesn't really matter.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Boop his butt. I'll probably take the reload.
Asshole! You just killed the true son!
Should be enough to fill up all the way, right? Right. Maybe, right? I'll grab this completion just because it also has resources. And I use some for SHD requisition. Oh, it's an elite thing. Not mine. Now I care less. We're not full yet. Oh, thank you, game.
It's too quiet.
Incoming hostiles detected.
We got enough here to actually complete it.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Just like we drilled it. Oh. Watch that flank.
What? Why did you not go over there? How am I still not all the way full? What?
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Because the annoying thing is as well, 29 kind of looks like 30 as well. So this is 29. So that would be... Maybe that's 20. Yeah. It's hard to tell. Wait, did I not do the SHE requisition yet? No. Let's do that. Like, why am I not getting that pickup there? But that's why. Alright. Just to be sure, let's go murder some people over here. So some people in the background. There's always a patrol here. Right. The one time there isn't, of course. Really? What dicks?
Hostiles guarding location
Of course,
nearby.
there's a marauder near me. I don't want to do a whole activity or anything. I just want to have one or two just to be sure that I'm capped out. There's some randoms there. Okay, you know what? Why don't you guys start fighting? No fighting. Waiting for them to fight to break up their fight. Okay, that's definitely 30. Okay. Let's first actually take the weapon damage here before we... So this is 12012888. Damn it. Accidentally hit the escape on my mouse just by what I was trying to grab it. 88. There we go. Wait. Did I not fix that last one? Okay, and let's grab this one and go to the range real quick. And get these numbers. Let's check this out. Never been as good as they are. Name glove is nice. Yeah, you can definitely get that in there. But in a lot of setups as well, it won't fit in cleanly. I've been really enjoying, we're going to go get the numbers from that one as well after this one is, that's on my other account. Rifles with that extra bonus from Zvia, 20%. There's actually a Ninja Bike setup that, for once, it's the first Ninja Bike, why did I change this? It's the first Ninja Bike build on the build collection. Just because it just barely works out, and it just barely works out with a 5-tier shield. And let's put these away. Stop it. Grab this guy. Yeah, let's just do the shots. Okay. And that set is also actually pretty fine. You lose the ability to start on a purple though. Now let's input these 5539 652 1154 940 and 34905. Okay. No, this isn't right. 11540 940. Okay. Although you didn't really have the, like, this is barely at the edge of a purple. So you just give that up. Second shot can be an elite, and then third shot is just not enough for an 8. That kind of works. Yeah. Do I want to check anything else? Well, I have the memento full, not per se. But yeah, I think this memento version is also kind of okay with this. But you need the Overlord chest at that point. Yeah, let's do, because that's also one that I want. So if we take this and put this down here, and if we, instead of Overlord, go gift. Because I'm curious, actually, the first shot will be higher, subsequent shots will be lower. And that's not a, yeah, let's do that then. Let's get this character cleaned up for a second. I'm gonna go to character 4, put their gift into the stash, because I don't have one lying around in the stashes, because I don't end up using them. Actually, I should pop these.
Good trading with you, Agent.
Yeah, let's go grab hers for a second. Oh yeah, also I totally forgot to go to that scene. What rifles are? I don't think the new set has any value with MMRs. Hot Shot does it much better for MMRs, in my opinion. It's better.
Safe area detected.
No, but yeah, actually, yeah, sorry if you're asking that if it's better than the Habsburg. But no, not really. Damage wise, this doesn't really even have that much damage. The only real potential that it has and what kind of works for Headhunter builds is you have the swap to reload. That is really the thing that it has going for it, and yeah, that's not a big thing. But it works out because it lets you use some weapons that you are kind of dangerous to use generally, like the 1886s. You die in the reload so often with the 1886. And we didn't have good sets for headhuntering rifles before. Just because also, yeah, 1886s and Diamondbacks were. And the buffs to the Diamondback
Entering
as well.
safe area.
I rotate properly for analysis. Yeah, the invasions work, like the rotations and stuff will work, but yeah, just it won't remember if you did it or not. Same for the basically the entirety of the world has has a little bit of Alzheimer's and doesn't remember what you did to it. This is kind of annoying. Okay, let's try it with a gift. So back to chain killer. Actually, we should have both versions, right? We should try it. If we're putting gift on the backpack, we should try it with... let's actually put this back to vigilance before I forget when I'm testing something else. No, guess we're doing two then. So, the gift... which of I'm using the Diamondback, the exotic. It got a buff, and also it has now 8 rounds, and it has the same base damage as 1886, which was below that before the start of this season. And works out really well with this. Its buff is also significant on the first hit that you're getting. You're getting a 20% amp just on that first hit. And then the critical, even though, of course, like these two stats are kind of additive to each other, that's still a decent chunk to have on top. And it's basically either that or 1886 with determined, because, yeah, you need basically that base damage of this. Because I think, even with this, let's actually try. I remember trying, I don't even remember what the results were. With a classic M1A. Because they're hitting 2.6 there, and then 6.5, and then 11. And yeah, you don't go above 11. That's the thing. As you see with the Overlord. Yeah, 11.8, which means you're losing your determined on stuff like LMGs, because they'll have more than 11.8, or elite LMGs, I should say. Purple LMGs would still die to that. They're usually 11.5, I think. But also here, yeah, having the ability to just reload by swapping, that's really the only thing we're using the gear set for. Yeah, back to the gift. Let's actually make 2 of these. Forgot to put the stats. Yeah, let's do that quick. So with the Overlord, yes, and the Memento backpack, What was our headshot? Was 205. So actually go back here. It's 205, and our weapon damage would be this plus 30, 126 plus 65 plus 30. 126 plus 65 plus 30 is okay. Tringala gift. So, and yeah, this other one will be over gift. They will have different weapon damages. Well, this one will. All of these deleted. So this is 978 827. Yeah, I might actually do that. I might actually move all of these to the top and then have these at the bottom. Just so we're comparing with these. Or you could just compare them between themselves. That might be the better way to go, actually. I might actually just compare them with between themselves in the end. Yeah, let's do the 3-shot with this. This is Chain Killer Gift. So those numbers, let's add them down here actually. So this will be still, this will be 186, right? Yeah. Stay the stats just from here. 230. Oh yeah, actually not that makes sense. 230, and then this will be minus 10. So yeah, 186 likely. Is 131 plus 55. Is 131 plus 55. Okay. Sure, we can copy these over. This will be the same 230, but then this will be plus 65. Let's try that. So let's get the right names on them. Copy and paste these over. And as expected. Let me catch up here. Do you know if it's possible to get all blueprints now? If not, what's the maximum? No, you can't. There's still 8 missing. The counter currently goes up to... the counter at most goes up to... Is it 404? 5 yeah, so this is the max you can have currently, 504 out of 510. The 8 that are missing is from the previous season and the season before. You can get the ones from this season, and it also depends if you have Shield Splinterer already, because those aren't gettable anymore. So Shield Splinterer and Hunter Killer, which aren't supposed to be in that pool anymore, they're not being counted here. Well, they aren't part of the total, but they are being counted, actually. Yeah, that's the way I should say it. So it depends on if you have those. It is either 502 or 504, depending on if you have Chain Killer and Shield Splinter already, which are no longer gettable. So, and then, yeah, the 8 that are missing are last season's 4 names and the season before that 4 names. And then this season's 4 names are actually are the 4 new ones you can get if you had the full list before. Trying to get an 18 sector Tamron, but it's pretty much impossible, not to mention Countdown is a mess lately. Too many looks with subpar builds. Overall, unchallenging shouldn't be too much of an issue to carry. Whoever's. You'll still will wipe maybe here or there, but honestly, as well. The majority of the runs I've been in, even if the team is subpar, you can just kind of carry them. Have either a PFE for extraction can be really helpful to, guarantee that at least you get out, if nothing else. And let's wait for that complete buff to run out here. Let's actually get the rifle buff for once. Actually, no, we got both of the numbers. We just need to input them. Okay. 657-3314. That's a 7. So 4, yeah. 1533-7734 and 0771936. Back here, 6688 230 139 3381 P1 135074. The double take. And the expected thing. The cap is a little bit higher. The low end is a little bit lower, but actually compared to this, especially. So first shot is higher, but not meaningfully so. Last shot is lower, but also not meaningfully so because we're just above that 20 million mark. So you can actually run a gift here. This would be fine with a gift. I might actually go this route with the Overlord plus gift, because this will likely be enough for a purple, guaranteed. Because this thing actually, even with grade 26, not always, it can't do grenadiers and stuff, which is, they have a little bit more than assaulters. So I might actually swap it to being that. Sorry, what error in the KPP over gift? Wait, what do you mean? Oh wait, did I have an input error? Oh, that cap, okay.
135 indeed, yeah. Thanks for catching that. As I sometimes input goes too fast. And yeah, I wouldn't have caught that with one digit off. But yeah, this being 21 here, because this 20 is still going to be fine for names as long as they're marked, or you have the buffer. But actually, the 6, because yeah, this build actually had some issues starting on purples. Might be better to go Overlord plus Give just to go over that. Now I'm going to keep it the other way. We might actually, seeing as you have all the parts here, because the second shot going from 15 to 13 is not a meaningful difference. Like this is gonna do the same thing as at 15 that the chain killer allows it to do. And then especially this cap being also around the same amount as that, because of course that cap is going to be the highest, but the cap is also still high enough that like it doesn't matter between the two. It's a 150k difference, 140k difference, not 50. Yeah, 150. Let's actually go to the build collection. How am I presenting it now? In this way. Yeah, let's actually add the variations into here. That's also partially the reason why I'm doing this is to also have these numbers for over here. Just to add those in. So I'll put these two. As an option. Control drag them, of course. Let's crop this a little bit. Yeah, actually that top one bothers me too. Because yeah, from this, and then we can just literally take and actually, yeah, we can't copy from there to. We can't draw a copy from drawing to there, but can I draw for a copy from here to drawing? Let's find out. Never tried it before. Oh, yeah, that works. Actually, did these two numbers align? So 6552420 24524. That's that one. And then memento variants. Or do I actually take this? So let's take a picture of a memento. No, G. There we go. Let's make those look as if they're aligned. Yeah, that's fine because yeah, the other one is behind my head there for this variant. think it's the Overlord gift variant might actually. I might change the full picture to be that. Well, at least yeah, we have the options there. We'll give this thing a pass. I'm gonna pass through all of the characters anyway, so let's go back to this thing. So yeah, we've got all of those. We need still so we want to try this variant out, and also yeah, the new ninja bike thingy. So for now, let's put that gift back into the stash so that the other character can have theirs back. Might actually just make a gift for this one. I have the blueprint, so it's not a big ask. As well, I'm just gonna put this Overlord in the back in the stash as well, so I know what it is. Let's put these grade 25 weapons back. Yes. Yeah, so we need to get one of these pieces. So I have the mask. And then yeah, she has the RLD chest. So we need to get, gonna do a breaking point glove. No, aces. A piece of aces there, and then we had the hot shots already in here. So it's for beautification for a different character, but we'll just use that for a sec. And then yeah, we had the Habsburg. This one. Okay, yeah. Let's go check with that character. Let's make sure all these percentages are also still correctly set up. They're all with locked numbers. That's how we're gonna have. It's for later already. Go over here. So it's gonna be Ninja HS A8
Safe area detected.
HSHB. Oh, it's not the- yeah, HSHB. BP here. So basically the new setup you can make with the Ninja bike. Let's grab a SR25 as well from our SR1 grade 25 from the stash. And then yeah. So that breaking point piece, this RLD piece, or that Aces piece, this Hotshot piece, and this Habsburg piece. And the Ninja bike. Pretty core to a Ninja bike build. Does she have something with sharpshooter? She literally has no builds with sharpshooter.
Oh, excuse me.
Kind of makes sense for this character.
So let's make sure it doesn't fail.
Actually, wait. Let's load a normal red first, and then so that the skills aren't that. Just to check as well that marksmen are set in sharpshooter. Yeah, wouldn't surprise me if they weren't. Okay, so peyote's on. Let's get that out. Do you have extra headshot mods? Yeah. Let's put this in right away. And hey there, protein picnics. Quite the name. Yeah, welcome. Let's record this right away. We'll optimize the headshot because we need that. The weapon handling, I don't care enough about. Real play that would matter, but not in here. Because we're also going to put in this Araldi chest, which has a skill damage, which is from third drone hybrid headhunter. But for the purposes of getting the damage numbers out, it won't matter if it doesn't have, if it's missing a weapon handling, basically. That's what would be in that slot. But this especially, so what we can take out now is actually chain killer for Araldi. There grab that here. Because this used to be the setup, and then you would have chain killer, and then Araldi would be here basically, or in one of the other slots. Now you can have breaking point as a replacement for either Araldi or in this case this. Because we actually have the numbers for the doing it the other way, which is down here. So I might actually take both. Yeah. So what's easiest actually? Maybe if I just take it like that, just to not break. Oh, actually, yeah, that's what I'm doing first. It doesn't break anything of this, does it? No. So that aligns perfectly fine with that. So yeah, let's take the PTS variant we made, which was just replacing breaking point into the Araldi slot, or no, the Aces. Yeah, Aces slot. It should be an X. So I can actually copy and paste. Those are set up correctly, right? 17, yeah, 17 versus 13, yeah. Let's bring these numbers over. Actually, yeah, no, we can do it like this. That's maybe easier. Because we're going to just fix these up afterwards. That one. There we go. So that's with chain killer, and then now with not chain killer. SR20, SR1, grade 25. Damage number should still be on. So. Of course, I got a crit on the first shot. Seven, 15, 27. That should be the cap shot actually, but crit it. Actually, yeah, that's it. 7, 15, 27. Or cap? No. Makes sense without chain killer 4 shots to cap. Although we're not far off the cap. It's a meaningful difference. Okay. So actually we need to do a thing here. Just to move all of these, one over there. Wait, why is this one? What? What are these? Oh, I think I did that so I could scroll to the right more easily. All of these are gonna move one over. Just because we did that thing. And yeah. So that's an X, that's an X, and then this thing goes here. And then we need to have actually these two numbers. That one, and then this one will be just 5 higher, right? Why is it 10 headshot less? Because we're replacing. Oh, actually, oh, we haven't. Oh, shit. We need to shoot armor, actually. God damn it. Did we shoot armor on this one? Yeah, we did shoot armor on this one. So at least on this one, it's okay. Can I copy you over? I don't think I can, right? No, I need to. I should copy you over like this. We needed to hit armor there because, yeah, we're comparing against. Wait, why is it capping? Oh, wait, now we don't have armor anymore. So yeah, now it wouldn't matter. Do I have an RLD piece actually? Because we may need to like recheck that. may have done something. I mean, no, why would I have a RLD piece lying around? Because it's actually fine for this one. Okay, then what did I do here then actually? This is now messed up, isn't it? Let's get the stats for this one at the very least. So we have 125 plus 130. Is 125 plus 130. That's some interesting amounts. Anyway, okay, we just didn't copy these over. That's what's happening here. Yeah, that aligns. Okay. Less of an issue than I thought it would be. Why is this though 240? Oh yeah, no, we weren't replacing the chain killer here. We were replacing, yeah, we were going from aces to this new set. So yeah, plus 10. That makes sense. So, and then yeah, what is its headshot? And its headshot is 291. Why that though? Is one headshot missing somewhere? Something not rolled to headshots? What? Yeah. What is? Actually, we have aces here. What is aces 2-piece bonus? Because yeah, it's just marksman, right? The 3-piece is the headshot. At the very least, let's put this 291 in. So what was this 310 then? Because this one's also even 301. From what? It's so weird. Whatever, let's just put these numbers in. What is the stated damage? It is 16485 65, and then 7090478 1595 3576 7 plus and then the cap shot is 7, because if we're skipping that third shot, it is not meaningful in a real. I only really care about the first shot, the second shot, and then what the actual cap is, because that's really what you end up using on a bill. Why did this first shot drop? The scope. God damn it. It's the thing I keep always forgetting. There we go, 301. It's so annoying actually now, this scope, when you put it back into the stash and you don't have sharpshooter, it goes back to the VX12 scope. And I keep running into that issue. Just because normally it would be an empty slot, and that's you know, you recognize that as being, oh, I need to put a scope on it. Crit shot there. Again, a crit shot on the third shot. Stop critting. You have like 10% crit chance. How are you critting this much? How the hell are you critting 1 out of 10 shots? Wait, don't answer that. Okay. Now, 727 1820 1636 1594 636 1594. Yep. Oh, wait, what? Oh. No. I should have just copied the thing. 1636 1594. Entering it into the wrong one. 2787 3/8 and a T. There we go. That's it. This first shot should be a little bit higher. Oh, it's also actually literally a little bit higher. But then, yeah, the cap should be... It's actually also not that much higher. I mean, it's... Wait, this is a difference of 10 weapon damage. How is it not scaling this part up this much? Or as much? Because vigilance isn't in there to actually make that difference actually matter. That's why. Also, we're in the 200s of weapon damage. That makes sense. So what was the old version? That was this. I mean, yeah. Either is okay. But at least you can get a little bit more damage out of it now. But also, how much should we lose on that second shot? A million-ish. But there's no difference in actual gameplay between a 17 and a 16 mil hit. That's gonna give the same results. So because I mean the big difference is, for instance, this one on the second shot, the chain killer early with vigilance, even unstacked on that second shot, it can actually kill it named with even the second shot. So because none of these other ones can, because some of them even can't do it on the third shot. Really. Yeah, let's get these pieces back to the other characters. We have the numbers for this one now. I just wanted to have their numbers. I'll just put these back. We'll load up quickly on those characters, get the pieces back on them, because if I don't do that now, I'll... Yeah. That'll be a mess. I'll just load the clips on her. And then we'll go to character or account 2, and there is one more build that I want to have the numbers mixed in with this. And then we'll leave it there because then we'll go play around a little bit.
Safe area entered.
load the loadout to get it out of the stash. She still has that Habsburg piece on her, but that's fine. I'm more concerned about stuff being in the on the wrong character when I try to like load builds. Not that I'm gonna load aces anytime.
Safe area detected.
But yeah, we should clean up our mess. It's only 2 pieces she donated. Yeah, let's go to account number 2. It's gonna go black for a little bit. Because there's one more builds thing that I want to grab on this, as that's likely gonna also be the next next build showcase. It's not showing. Oh, actually, I'll leave it on this for a second. This is a new login screen. It's super annoying. When you press tab, it doesn't actually go into the password field. It just selects it, which is just, what? No, I want to input something into there. It's a text field. It should just let me instantly write into it. Like, how are we not? Right, waiting up second account. It'll come back up in a sec. We'll just add in one more build. Build also doesn't have a memento or anything, so we can do it pretty quickly. Also, we don't need to shuffle anything. It's a build that's set up, so. And that's going to be this last slot. Actually, I can already. Yeah, let's put the thing on it, so. Still kind of torn on if I want to call it the tech tank or not, actually, but. We'll just call it high-end. Rifle HH. Fresh bundles in the store. Oh wait, we have oh, that bundle was just 1 week. Oh, they put it back in the recruiter. Okay. The entry message there. Oh. Did it not pop up on main account because I already have it? Maybe.
Safe area detected.
Let's actually have a look actually at the bundle. And hey, can't. How many name blueprints were out? Just the 4 from this season in the end. So we're still missing 8 in total. If you have the, this is still in here. I don't think I'm gonna buy that one, but actually, so wait, where's the recruiter one? Oh wait, was that not the recruiter? Was it? Or wait, no, it specifically said it was recruiter, right? What is it? This is the covert hunter, but that's also, I think, just me. Are there multiple bundles here? Did that thing just show too soon and they're gonna add it like next week maybe or something?
Thank you for your cooperation.
That would be funny. But yeah, they added the 4 from this season only. So we're still missing the 4 from last season and the season before. If you had the hunter killer or and the shield splinter, it'll show 504 as your maxed one. If you don't have those, then it's 502. They don't count for the full amount, so the 510 stays the same, but they do get counted in there if you have them. Doesn't show us. Yeah, I'm gonna guess maybe too soon because yeah, usually this bundle is still going for a week. Usually bundles are 2 weeks anyway, so I'm gonna guess maybe they showed that one a week too early or something. Because I don't think they can have more than one bundle up in this bundle thing. At least we haven't had like there's no scrolling functionality, even though it says bundles multiple. Because otherwise we've had other times where stuff is here in this like showcase area thing. But yeah, no, this is just showing because I don't have this last piece of it. It's not gonna be in like these either. Does she have? Yeah, all of the items in here, just to check. Sometimes they rotate those things on season change, or they used to, like old seasons, but they haven't in a while. Let's go and take the 1886 grade 20 on this thing, numbers, and then we're done with the numbers. Got the gloves the other day. Oh, the named gloves, yeah. So yeah, the 4 from this season are in there. It's the 4 from last season and the season before. So the Palisade ones and Whisper and Brutus, and then, or actually, whatever the names were last season and the season before, those are still missing. The Lengmo ones and the Palisade ones, and then Whisper and Brutus and Cabaret and is it Cabaret and Big Show or was it? Man, I mean that's also 8 months ago, but I'm kind of blanking on some of them. Actually, let's turn off Ragers for a second, because Ragers gets in the way of this. I remember now. But your max amount, if you have the raid blueprints and stuff, it's either going to be 502 if you don't have Shield Splinter and Hunter Killer, or it's going to be 504 if you do have Shield Splinter and Hunter Killer. Out of 510.
Big selection. That's what I've got.
At least that's been my experience so far. We do want to have armor. No, we don't need to set up anything. Just change the name here to be 1886 grade 20. Also, what I might do is actually just highlight this grade 20 with color. Oh, no. Yeah. Not that color, the text color. That's not very legible. At least that's noticeable that is something else. Take the stated weapon damage here, which is 975. 405. No, I should just. Yeah, no, let's actually need to do that one. Let's 20. Immune? Why is there immune in the middle of all that? What? Immune to what? Existence? Let's try to get that out of there because otherwise we're gonna start on a red. Oh, nice swap. Oh yeah, I need to lose my staff. So okay. Okay. Oh, we got a crit in there. That's also not something I want. Want him at full health. Yeah. That guy. That guy. That guy. Why do you crit him? Why is it popping up immune? What? What? Immune to what? Still need to lose headphones there. Oh no. Okay. Boink. Why immune? To what? Am I going crazy? Why is it popping up? Because in the damage log it keeps popping up immunes, which is usually, you know, they're immune to. If you shoot a warhound with like bleed rounds or something, that's the same thing that will pop up. I have nothing that would be a status effect on this. Like, it's not that the weapon has some... What? Let's just murder this guy. Oh wait, that's them back. Why did you have to crit there? Well, that's fine. That is the cap shot. We were already at the cap shot. Yes, I'll take this set. Okay, let's get the stat block from this. So we have 160. We have 125 plus 60. Yeah. $25 plus 60. And 301,005. 788 7898 1559 1648. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's abysmally low on the second chat, but that's still fine. Meanwhile, my 300 blueprints. Well, you'll get them. You know, that's one of the grinds to get going and to get yourself all the way through. Let's turn off damage numbers. And also for those interested, if you you're interested, I'll link this sheet. I'm gonna give it a cleanup. For now, it's because I think I'm gonna spread it or split it into two. Basically, it's with the second part starting where the rifles start, just to compare all the rifles together. Because we can just directly compare that. Yeah, this number is lower than that number. But with Headhunters is much more about hitting certain stages, which is around 2 or 3 million you can kill a red, around 6.5 million you can kill purple, and around 10 million you can kill elites, and then 20 million for names. And then LMG guys have more than that. For those you need a little bit more. Because I'm gonna clean this up later this evening, and then gonna turn it into an in-depth look into basically what is the better setups for also for breaking point. Because actually looking at this, the surprising one is actually maybe going Overlord plus Gift, even though you give up a little bit on your second shot versus going Chain Killer plus Overlord. Having this first shot be a much more guaranteed kill on purples. Like that's meaningful. It's a meaningful difference to think of. Also, I missed that one. Hey, quick question. I'm returning. Is there a way to level up SHD fast? Yeah, actually, I'm gonna go do a little bit of that here, as I wanna maybe reach the end of this season. So generally, the global events, all of them are now really good. So we're gonna turn on SHD exposed, and then 5 directives, open world. Doing activities, especially stuff like public executions, give a lot of XP, public executions and hostage rescues, but generally just running around doing activities. Just you run from activity to activity and just on 5 directives. I'm gonna turn on 5 directives as well. We're gonna take out this build, play around with it a little bit more, just so I'm a little bit more confident with it. Because likely Friday, I'm going to do a build showcase with this. Or maybe Saturday. Well, we'll see. Either Friday or Saturday. Oh, no, not... Actually, no. Saturday, I'm at work. Actually, I remember that. So either, Friday or Sunday. We're going to do a build showcase with this thing. As we have finally a Ninja Bike build in... that I'm actually running and also is in the collection. But this has become available recently since VIA. Because we couldn't really make this before, not to the amounts that we needed, because this thing can just barely kill a red. But that's enough. Like I just need to start on a red, and but yeah, fast leveling, overall, this kind of stuff. You just turn on 5 directives, have a build that you can run with 5 directives. If you can't do it on heroic, or you don't feel confident on heroic, you can do it also on challenging. That is perfectly fine. And on challenging, a few other builds become viable. Stuff like running Eclipse, which can just very quickly kill on challenging. And some people feel that challenging is even faster. I would disagree with that overall, just because you can go really fast on heroic as well if you know what you're doing. Anyway, we have SHD exposed on as well. Especially when global events are on, you can sometimes go really fast, because stuff like Hollywood is very powerful. But here as well, you can make this thing. Now I'm heading for 34 million. I could even go do control points with this thing, which I generally don't, just because I can't kill the named in one shot.
Access key detected.
And for those that haven't played SHD Exposed before, it is basically you build up a charge while you're
Progress.
preferably running out in the open. If you're in cover and stuff, it builds up pretty slowly, although they've changed it and it's pretty fast anyway. But if you're out in the open and running around, you build up a charge, and then at full charge you can do a cover to cover, but at any point as well, just to transfer it, you can just melee them. That will transfer however much you have. And whenever whoever has the charge, either you or the enemies, if you transfer it to the enemies, they'll take more damage. If you have a high charge, you'll take more damage.
Manual
So,
override required.
and there's a debuff on the enemy, so one person doing it right can basically do it for the entire team. Get it going for the entire team. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna go after. Actually, what is the target? It's this one. Actually, we have Zvia here today. For those wanting to farm out it for proficiency. So about that Civic Center. Actually, yeah, let's go roam Civic Center for some mods as well. Because also I've been in DC quite a bit recently. Let's go to New York for a little bit. I like New York. I can do about 50 SHU, casual and challenging, I think. Yeah, it depends, of course, on how many hours you play.
Entering safe area.
But anything over 10 per hour is already pretty impressive. Running around in the open world with heroic and a build that you're confident with, comfortable with. You can go up to the 20s if you really try hard. Especially more so in group settings, you can even reach more than that. So, but generally that's more in groups, because then also the scaling of enemies doesn't go up in the same amount as the player amount. So a 4-man team can really push through some activities really fast. But then you also kind of need to be coordinated together or be on comms so you can quickly, decide where you're going, because one of the things with groups is, yeah, you're as fast as the slowest player, basically. So if you're needing to wait for somebody to catch up every time, that can create a little bit of issues. Is the reload a problem? Not particularly. So the thing with this build is, and that's more so because of the build setup, because we could actually gain more than this in damage, especially if we, for instance, had another Providence piece here or something. But what this has is this shield is 5 tiers. This Artificer is 3 tiers. So it is actually a really powerful shield. So I can just hide behind the shield while I'm reloading. Because this kind of feels tech tanky. Because I've tried a lot actually to try to make something tech tanky. Oh, there. I was a second too late there. Something tech tanky that has that can do headhunter.
Charge compromised.
And generally, it wasn't viable just because you do need to be able to at least kill a red
Incoming hostiles detected.
on that first shot. Because if you have to do 2 shots on a red, that's already it's an issue. Because for this thing as well, it does have limitations. You need to play it right. And playing it right means it can't kill elite on the second shot. So you need to do either 2 reds, or on the second shot you can kill a purple. So red, purple, elite. But if you only have, for instance, elites, yeah, it doesn't work out. That's also why I'm not really going for control points. Although here with the global event, I will. But for open world, where you're, I might run into a world name, but that's like one guy, that doesn't matter. I'll just 2-shot him, and then if I lose the buff, like that's not a big issue. Or if I lose my stacks because of that, that's not a big issue. But the reason I like this thing is, yeah, I'm just kind of tech tanking it, which just Like, even if these guys would be shooting at me, that's not a big issue. Like, if I needed to reload here or something, I could
Charge exposed.
take a bunch of it. And this is actually with SHD exposed, so I'm taking more damage
Chain network exposed to melee.
because of that. But shields aren't actually that affected by SHD exposed, not to the degree that golden bullet affects it. Because golden bullet, when the enemy has golden bullet, they actually hit really hard, much more so than your shade being exposed. Although that's also since there are changes to it. I'm just gonna aggro these guys just so I build up a charge. Because this is kind of how you want to play it. You just want to aggro way too early and then just cover to cover transfer.
Charge
And then
transfer activated.
I have determined, so I can actually just do whatever on these reds. This guy.
As we are. We have fuel, infrastructure, manpower.
Because I think this build is actually really good.
We can save the city.
Mostly because it is the first time that we can have this powerful of a shield and still have enough for Hunter.
Agent charge.
Because it's really on the edge. It actually needs, you need your this to be at least grade 5. Otherwise you can't kill a red to start with. So. But grade 5 is at least attainable by anyone, I feel. And well, you also shouldn't be missing too many stats, but also these aren't hard to get pieces. It's a chain killer and yeah, you know, contractors and a fox and a Pika Rose.
Manual override required.
Not hard to get stuff, but if it isn't maxed out, you would likely even need more grading. And yeah, the debuff is really strong. The only annoying thing with it is actually in groups, it is aggro based. So if you lose the aggro, if somebody grabs the aggro from you, I'm curious now. Can't kill this guy in one shot. That's fine. I don't have a shield. He has a shield, I have a shield. Everybody's shield.
Manual override required.
Let's go override Manuel. Especially, I like this a lot better than you running around with a D50.
Agent charge compromised.
And one thing as well, whenever you cover to cover, you do a pulse basically. So I don't know where this last guy is, but actually, well, I didn't reach him because he's. Why are you all the way over there? Like I was kind of outside of up.
Got a little something for
One thing about the 1886 is as well it's not a. It is a rifle, but it isn't. It has only 28 meters optimal range. It has the same optimal range as a FAMAS. So this is just the balancing factor. I'm gonna stick mostly to activities, even though it's night. When I should go to some of these other zones if something exists. So something like this elite territory control would actually be kind of annoying with this because the first 4 enemies are going to be elites. So I just wouldn't go and do with this build. I would grab something else maybe for it. Because also once I kill, if I do it smart, the thing to do is to weaken one elite, then kill a different elite, and then headshot or well then use determined on the other one to get a full enough stack that I can actually kill elites. But that seems like a lot of work. Instead, we'll go hit this. Actually, we'll go hit this line of stuff. And I don't have a memento, so I can actually fast travel to wherever I want. It's also nice. Because memento, you lose the stacks. I feel I'm almost like as if I'm trying to convince myself that I'm running a ninja bike build and I'm not hitting. As the thing is as well, with the other one we were doing earlier, that was marksman rifle based, I feel you're wasting this blue and this yellow, which is, you know, the thing I feel you get in return for giving up the backpack slot on that one. Like, vigilance is really strong for a headhunter build. Why did I follow Isaac? Why am I dum-dum? That's fine. We'll take this route to it then. Because there's another way to get there. Which is much better.
Flood's open!
So I should have actually left that other red alive.
Fuck off! I'll kill you!
Okay. See how this works out.
Charge compromised. Shade signature exposed to melee.
Hey, these guys have a lot of health. And armor. Offhand. Yeah, actually here as well. You could totally put in a Scorpio here to weaken a little bit. Well, that should be a bad idea. I'm running the diamond back there because it's later on as well. I'm gonna run this a little bit without the determined. Which is definitely slower, but also, yeah, not everybody's up for determined.
Lost one of ours here.
Which I understand.
Hostile control point detected.
Flank the target.
Disrupted. And I just wait for my shield to come back.
System back online.
Do one of these.
Activated charge transfer. Detecting additional charge
You'll be
compromised.
okay. This magazine's empty. Daniel, they're trying to flank us! Enemies right here!
Access key detected.
Go away. Oh. Hi. Yeah. That guy was having the time of his life.
Thanks, Agent. Pretty sure.
What resource did we use for? Oh, actually, I haven't gotten this yet. Let's actually get this. We're using components. Let's get this one. Fill up on some components. Let's go with these two. Because Cleaners as well is a faction that is pretty easy with determined. Only again heavies have, in the same way as Outcasts, only heavies have helmets. Because even the shield guys, you just, with determined, you just shoot the shield and they die behind it. A little bit comical. Engine with the clips on the valve, the pulse from the event kills everything in no time. Yeah, that's where we're. But yeah, you can also. I feel it's just as easy on heroic with just shooting them top. Especially solo, where you have control over the pulse, it's pretty good. Without being solo, or well, basically in a group, as long as the group kind of does the thing. Can be pretty frustrating if you're the only person in the group, but generally as well, if we're in like
Agent charge compromised.
people from the stream or something, then I'm just gonna try to headshot even with the tournament just to already get some practicing.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Last one. They might think twice in the future.
Charge transfer activated.
We lost one. Bring it on.
Because the Thermon does feel cheesy a little bit.
That's it, right? This is what it's come to.
So I will actually try it out with the Diamondback in a second. Although, I mean, I've tried this out with the Diamondback already. I really like it, just because also I can get close enough that headshotting isn't that big of an issue anyway. What is actually the next global event? Oh, Guardians. Right? And yeah, all of them are really powerful now. I feel SHG Exposed is actually, it's likely one of the weaker ones at this point still. Guardians is very powerful in groups. Polarity Switch and, well, you know, it's also like, I would pick especially Guardians over Golden Bullet nowadays even. Polarity Switch is kind of on par now with that. And yeah, Hollywood is amazing, so is Reanimated for farming. And Reanimated kind of both works in groups and solo. Oh. Checking stuff out and they kill the hostage in the meantime. I was hoping I would have enough to kill her, but I didn't.
Charge compromised. Charge transfer initiated.
Enemies! Get back! Lost a man!
Although what I do like about SHG Exposed
Detecting
is
additional hostile
the
contacts.
free pulse. As somebody who on red builds, I'm much more partial to a pulse than a shield.
Activated charge transfer.
I will very gladly take an always available pulse.
You feel that?
Saved me. I can never thank you enough.
It's just shaking it off. Well, we saved one of them. And it's nighttime, so not much is spawning. I might go into this zone. Let's go at this. Oh yeah, actually, I don't need to avoid. I don't need to avoid safe houses. No, that's what we. Yeah, let's go get that. I'm waiting for daytime to come around for Civic Center to spawn a bunch of stuff. I also want to see actually if bounties. Oh yeah, actually I wanted to check that as well. Bounties on Civic Center still go to that spot because they definitely did something to Constitution Hall. Constitution Hall seems okay again for bounty cheesing. It does go mostly to that house again. So briefly, let me check. Do I have a? Do I keep a Habsburg or an? Yeah, no, indeed, a Habsburg piece for one of these off pieces. Although I wouldn't need to, I can also just make it the chest. Yeah, that's likely. The annoying things is the 1886 being a single shell reload like shotguns. With the ammo directive, whenever you hit reload, it doesn't matter if you have a few shots remaining or not. It always reloads from zero.
Hostile control point nearby.
So, you know what? Let's put some shock rounds in it. This is our
You
standard.
don't have to do this!
Time's up. You're...
And there, my second shot went for an. I went for an elite. And I shouldn't have done that. I'm gonna be dead here.
Vital signs critical.
I'm surprised I'm still alive. Actually,
Agent vital signs 0.
that was a little bit too aggressive, and I messed up my stack. And I should have fallen back instead of pushing it. Sometimes bad choices lead to bad results. Let's look at this thing. Well, at least I don't lose stacks or anything. It's also nice not having a momentum. take bridges of failure to spawn the bandits in the same place with the sections where they kill targets with just reaching the top floor is fine. Oh yeah, you can. Although names will still take a little while, won't they? I need to get a heroic bounty here at some point. We'll get some in this point.
Be advised that we are
At some point.
for the greater good. The city is still rampant.
Because yeah, I want to see if this zone mostly still puts them in that one spot as well.
Build something new.
I hit her on the hand or something?
Hostile broadcast picked up.
This area is now under investigation. It's not too late to step forward and turn yourself in. Any unreported contamination will be destroyed.
Charge compromised.
I didn't get a key, so we're definitely gonna get another wave. Should have just let that rusher rush all the way to me.
Access key detected.
Make him run instead of me running, but
Progress halted.
that would have been too smart.
Manual override required.
This is Conley.
Let's go slap Manuel on his butt and override him that way.
Well prepared as we are. We have fuel.
Progress resumed.
Not sure I still have my... I actually do a cover to cover.
Charge transfer initiated.
Because that will definitely murder.
Manual override required.
Okay, it's becoming daytime, so stuff is starting to spawn. Let's go get that starter control. Then we'll go up north. Was that when you use the terminals? That's not the worst decision.
Let's see what these
Agent charge compromised.
Because actually after this one as well, I'm gonna swap over to being using it with the Diamondback. Maybe as well. Same here. At least, well, yeah, everything that isn't tied to a specific skill, either have the recon drone on it or or a pulse. I just end up running, yeah, Eclipse so much, or if I'm not running that, running some form of tech tank, which yeah, they do use their skills for different things.
Incoming hostiles
Oh, it's a
detected.
pro. It's okay.
Look one of us out!
And the thing with the Determined is it's kind of unbeatable, which kind of sucks. That ate my Headhunter stack. I wish they would actually just, yeah, do the perfect on it and just saves you one shot. It would still be the best talent for Headhunter builds, but
Access key detected.
not as, yeah, potent as it is
Charge
now.
exposed.
Yeah, let's swap over to the Diamondback. Let's come over to these guys.
I'm gonna blow your fucking brains off!
I know. It's gonna be over here. I want to go clear out that just because that can become a public execution. I just want a public execution here just to get the see if we
detected.
if it is still spawnable. Oh, actually, I didn't even look what the weekly is because I totally forgot it first me. Oh, the weekly legendary is district, and also the daily is season pass daily is that. So, and oh, it is okay. I like this one always. It's just kill a bunch of names and do a stronghold and do 3 missions. So, and you get to pick what those are. I do think so. That stronghold on it would generally, it would count anything in the past. I think they said that they fixed that at some point. I'd be curious to see actually if they did. And hey there, Corbin. No, for this place mostly. That's not what people eat. Me neither. Although the one of the things with it is undeniably it has more spawn points and more patrols. You run into a lot more stuff. I can enjoy that, but you have to be up for it. Together with you don't have many fast travel points. So especially in DC, some of the zones, like here, if you want to get to this control point, you're going from either of these is a pretty long run. Nothing is that long of a run in DC. But yeah, I never understood. I mean, some people are pretty bad with it as well. They just go like, no, I will never play New. Just like, what? And then they also go, no, but they don't add any content. It's just like, I mean, this is because I know some people that go like, no, I never play Summit because it doesn't have windows, which, like, okay, that's good reason, bro. Thank you for your input. Or I never play Countdown because it's just a running simulator, as if that's the only thing you do there, and as if like we always extract each and every time, and there definitely isn't an influence and experienced player can input into that to carry some new players through it.
Civilians in danger.
And stuff like that, and it just makes me sick.
Charge exposed.
Keep forgetting that I have that charge. I need to be aware that my shield isn't as strong as I think it is when I have the charge. Alright, this territory control is just gonna spawn one guy.
Detecting additional hostile
This guy.
contacts.
That was the difference.
Access key detected.
This blaze is kind of bugged in that way. Whenever territory controls are here, it's like that. Spawns one singular dude. He's gonna come defend this whole thing by himself. Oh, I see a public there actually. And then they have the same with, I never play New York. It's just like, okay, but you want them to add new content, but you don't want to play the content that already exists? Like, what are we doing here? It's weird. People are weird. Human beings are weird. Dogs are weird. Cats are very weird. Chimpanzees are very weird. Did you have not done that? I wanted the bounty. I should have shot from Earth. Usually they have a voice line that they do. He likely had done it already. And was just taking too long to actually murder. But I kind of like this with the Diamondback as well. Just I can get pretty close.
Incoming hostiles detected.
To do my murdering. Might be out of range. I know.
I'll make them pay for that.
I know it's in the headshot thing.
Damn! I gotta reload.
Sorry, could you show your hand?
From the side.
Let's headhunter our way through it. Oh yeah. One of them died mysteriously. Let's go at that pub again then. Trust I know together is always keep them green because of this is the reason why I always run too much. Yeah. Well, yeah, if you have it all green here, that helps a little bit. Although, well, you can't now because this map also keeps resetting, right? Or no? I haven't messed around in New York. I feel likely yes, because this character would have most of this be green. As I did the manhunt with them.
Hostile broadcast detected.
This is Dragon. Don't forget that we run this
I'll go up here.
We've got enough resources to last a lifetime. I look after my family. If you're prepared to fight, come to Wall Street. We'll get you sorted.
I mean, yes, there is a lot of running in there, but to act as if that's the only thing we're doing. Extraction, especially on heroic, and still, you know, you have to pay attention. Extraction, even with a dedicated team, can go wrong. Especially if you don't have good buffs. Can go wrong in seconds. Which is, you know, I kind of enjoy that. But yeah, of course, that is like a part of it. But honestly, if you're comparing how much running you do between activities and how much running you do in Countdown, just because the activities overall last a little bit longer, or well, the zones last a bit longer, it's actually the same. If you actually compare, you know, running between two activities and then, because that's the length of a zone almost. Or, well, the one that usually annoys me the most is people that go, Descent sucks, and then you ask them, okay, but what have you played? No, I played it once, I got to loop 3 and died, and it sucks. It's like, okay. I mean, I have one response to that, and it's not an argument, it's just to get you to leave my existence, to no longer be part of my existence.
Resumed. Charge compromised.
Because I'm kind of okay with it if you go like, I'm burnt out on camp. Because also most of those people actually, they go like that. They played it so much when it came to that they burned themselves out on it. Just say that then. Instead of, you know. Hey, a public. Anything else? No. Let's go from here, it's faster. I like Summit. I like Summit too. I especially enjoy Summit. And still now, sometimes I do that. Just video on the background and just half listening to that and half running through Summit. Especially solo with something like a tech tank. It's trivial basically. So just gonna shoot him on the body. Oh. Actually, with the crits, it's not too bad against Warhounds because I can actually, if it's the last enemy alive, I have the guaranteed crits of the Diamondback. So I can shoot them in the leg and murder them.
System reactivated.
Oh, it's downstairs. I thought it was
Even yeah, even challenging ones. Influx of new 40 players following Texas guide, but not knowing this. But okay, yeah. I mean, yep. I could see that. Oh, it's back there. Man, I totally didn't pay attention to where this bounty or where this thing was, man. Selected it the right.
Charge exposed.
Perfect, right there.
Good reason for me to finish up that guide and eventually get it up. the countdown.
High threat enemy patrol detected.
I'm not gonna mess around with those guys. I'm actually gonna put out a shot here real quick, just to aggro everybody. Get myself a charge.
Charge transfer initiated.
Thank you for that.
All I need was I need to just learn to stand still and then take the shot, so I'm not.
Charge exposed. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Full reload here. Coming from there. Agonizing is also kind of nice for that kind of stuff.
Hostile control point identified.
Yeah, with the shield guys, you can kind of wait till they go for the lunge and then just then their head is exposed. And of course, if you miss, you get hit.
Gotta move.
You know what? I'm just gonna. You're the last one. I'll just use up my head on threatening. One thing I dislike is when everything else that's sharing. Well, even the scent, I feel is like it is really something different. I like going pretty deep on there. Doing a Nemesis run at least each week has become, a thing I enjoy. I'm thinking the risk. Yeah. So that legendary. Well, legendary summit is very much more so about just doing it a bunch and then trying to also find yourself. Okay, so that bounty went there. I'm actually gonna pop this bounty a few times here. We'll check. See if it goes there the whole time. Or well, most of the time. Also, partially it's about build. So what I used to run, Summit also, if you're doing it for loot, it's better in groups. So you generally want the 4-man. And then, yeah, the foam plus 3 damage dealers works perfectly fine in there. Although we would generally run foam and then a healer. Generally a combat medic, not a full healer. Just to top everybody else off, and then the rest will run damage. And actually back then we would run a lot of turret drone hybrids, the glass ones, and that kind of worked out pretty well back then. But now you have strikers, which does so much more damage that you're better off with strikers. This was like 2 years ago mostly. Solo I would really run tech tanks, actually, tech tank-ish like stuff, but it was actually bulwark pistol, so high-end bulwark pistol, but then tech tank setup kind of thing. Went pretty slow, but just, I would still get the 3 floors in 15 minutes thingies. So it was at least that. But yeah, it felt pretty slow. And yeah, the bounties are still going to that spot. That's good. Because actually, yeah, this spot is a bounty cheese in this zone. Because this happened after that video came out. And this spot is really good because everything spawns just next to each other, really close to each other. It's just one zone again. It has 3 spawn positions. Yeah, it has 2 here and then 1 by the sewer. And it just always goes in that order as well. So it is actually a set order, which is actually kind of unique. Let's go roam over here a little bit. Although, yeah, these are rakers. Well, that's fine. Russian guys are going to be displacement, and then everybody's in shambles. Yeah, and also that the hunters falling back and stuff. I feel that's one of the things that still isn't ingrained into a lot of people as well. Just in missions, even as well. Just not rushing ahead of everybody. Move as a group. You're much better off. Especially in count and extraction, just waiting for them. It's getting worse as well, as a lot of people are going like, don't loot the chest at the end. Whatever you do, don't loot that chest, which is not true. The only time to not do it is when it is a close extraction. An extraction that is nearby. And really only in lab. That's the only spot I kind of take some precautions. But then even there, you can take actually another exit route, and that doesn't seem to crash. It seems to mostly crash in... and then reactor as well, actually. Reactor, if it's north and it's reactor, then as well a little bit. So there you go, but yeah, so people then skip it and then run out towards the hunters, right? Yeah. Stick to the diamond back. Wait, why are you guys over here? Well, actually, no, they spawn over here, right? Even though that thing is up there. Random patrol. Let's do ourselves a pulse.
Charge transfer activated.
I hope this hurts.
I hope this hurts.
This is Dragov. Don't forget that we
This is Jacka.
We've got enough resources to last a lifetime. I look after my family.
Thanks, guys. Don't pay
If you're
attention.
prepared to fight,
Hey, yeah.
come to Wall Street. We'll get you sorted.
Honestly, that's not like. It's really easy to make determined work. At least that will. Because more than anything, I'm much more of a. You know.
Who built this city?
Better off not wasting people's time. At least with most determined stuff, you're not wasting people's time just because it will work well enough.
The hard-working staff.
Where are these guys spawning then?
Agent charge authorized. Manual override required.
We know who you are. We know what you're going
Because they can spawn all the way back there, I know that.
Look at the Rikers
But where else?
criminals. But that's
They also have something north.
perpetuating itself.
But even then, they would have been here by now.
Food. We've got a home.
So,
And we have
anybody?
got a cause.
Trying to aggro something. I mean, they're aggroed to me. Oh, there. They came from so far, they forgot about me.
Charge transfer initiated.
We're like, guys, weren't we supposed to do something? What were we doing again? Getting groceries? Oh yeah, no, we were attacking an agent.
Detected.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Right, agents. Yeah, I remember now.
Government is trying to tell you that they have a right to enforce their laws here.
Some of legendary starts going. No. And yeah, I need drone builds work pretty well. Special region setups actually work out decently well in there. There's actually a lot of ways to run.
Charge exposed.
Because I even ran at, even with Hunter's Fury, actually it's perfectly fine with, if you're running it with Scorpio. You just have to make sure that it's just all 1 versus 1 fights. I'm just gonna body shot that guy to get him beat, not alive.
Manual override required.
And Summit is very well set up for that. There's a lot of tall cover that you can use to run between targets and stuff. Especially, I think nowadays I would just take the Striker Tech 9 and just with the chest.
This area is protected by the peacekeepers.
That would like with the Oreo if you have the Oreo.
If we can.
I would have more than enough damage for it. This one was weird with all the level 3 calling for backup. Got kicked from okay. Yeah, with the free weekend, you mean? Yeah, I can imagine. Although, yeah, if they're new players and stuff, like, because I don't, depends on, yeah, did they get the level 30 boost? I'm guessing then they did, maybe. DZ, grouping with whoever, yeah. Yeah, I think as well, seeing as that has become, especially if you're doing it full solo, if you're not getting skilled in any way. That landmarks thing, I think that will happen actually a lot because most of the people will be in there for that. Because I want to try the descent way, and I will. The second that we have a better targeted or a better rotation. Yeah.
Charge exposed. Charge transfer activated.
I'm surprised that was a headshot, but sure.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Gave 0 fucks that thing exploded next.
I need a better position.
Yeah, I can't aim more to the right than that, so I couldn't actually hit her head from there. Yeah.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
I mean, I can just body shot her right here with the exposure.
Charge exposed.
Oh, there's more? What? Oh.
Access
was
key
more.
detected.
So that's some. This. Yeah. No, you on a. So should. This will be heroic by level 1 CP, so all the target you mean if when they're on it? Actually, I didn't check if they did have targeted, but yeah, but I would imagine so. There used to be a targeted system for 30, so that's likely still lingering there in the background, even though it's no longer being pulled forward. And again, too many other using DPS rolls more so foam or shock traps. Overall, I would disagree with that. Or well, builds for that. They should just be running strikers and just doing their best. They need to learn to run that though. That's more the thing. Just learning to, you know, how to not die. You would think that, especially with 8 players, it should be pretty easy. Partially because, you know, you have 7 decoys. I'm just gonna go through this guy's shield. What happened to your arm there? It's armament add-in.
This area is now under
Generally as well, running, or well, kind of depends on, yeah, if you mean the full build or not. Yeah.
will be destroyed.
Like full eclipses and stuff, they require also a lot more knowledge than just, you know, point and shoot.
This is Conley, leader of the Cleaners. No other group in this city is as well prepared as we are. We have fuel, infrastructure, manpower. We can keep you safe and well fed.
passkey
Together,
detected.
we can save the city.
Progress halted. Manual override required.
And of course, yeah, newer players.
Be advised that we are doing
That's
this
also a good
for the
thing.
greater
That means there's
good.
an influx
The
of
city
player
is
base.
still rampant.
They'll eventually,
Only until we
part of them will be
decontaminate it
competent
all,
players of
then
the
we can
future.
build something
In the
Progress
future,
resumed.
we'll get those. You know. As we see there, the cheap viewers are still on 3 stars. We'll wait for those spammers to come back whenever it's on 4 stars.
Charge compromised.
I don't do cheap viewers under 4 stars.
Activated charge transfer.
3 stars is just too few. Only the best cheap viewers.
Manual override required.
To any Rikers
Detected near location. Guarded by hostiles.
and ask questions later. If you're looking to switch sides, contact by radio and we can arrange a meeting.
It's gonna say more than that. Surely. Anything in this zone again? Yeah, let's go murder these guys and those guys. I 32 map, but I've got some jobs that said they were targeted. Okay. Actually, yeah, now thinking about it, yeah, a lot of stuff was marked targeted. Likely that system is still underneath there,
Agent
because
charge
one of the things as well
compromised.
we found out when we had the bounty missions in
Believe that? They got him.
in Roosevelt and Capitol, that one season when that was the case. They had the area had a different targeted than the mission marker. So the areas of Roosevelt and Capitol, because they're a different zone than everything else. Unlikely that's the same thing happening at that level 30 mark. Is the targeted system is likely still active underneath it, and especially when you're taking it when you're getting invited into a level 40's world. The system underneath is there, it's just not showing it, and then whenever you get drops. Because actually now that you're talking about it, when we did that didn't stand out to me, but thinking back to it now, yeah, the level 30 had targeted stuff being marked as targeted when we're doing just those Lincoln runs to get them to 40. We'll go back to determined here. Let's actually just
Think I'll tear your face off. And wait
bang
for
this out real
Halloween.
quick. Where's the red? No red? There we go. Second shell needs to be a purple. There we go. Because that wasn't enough for an elite. I kind of like that thing of it. Kind of need to find the reds and the
Additional
purples.
hostile contacts.
Spawning there. They should be in range.
Activated charge transfer.
Look at these.
We can defend ourselves against anyone.
Yeah, I really like this thing. It just feels adequate in all the right ways.
I thought I was dead for sure.
Let's get this one too. Now we just have to run back. We got to the point where we got the Costa. Curious to see as well if the Costa ends up being the way they have it now. Because the Costa, you can re-roll it. You'll get a random... so it will always come with one of it being red, one of it being blue. That doesn't change, but yeah, it's always a red and a blue. But it can be any of the reds or the blues. Would have been better if it could actually be fully random, because then you could have crit chance, crit damage on it, and then like the core would be blue. But I can see maybe why they didn't. No, but yeah. I heard you. They shouldn't be the They just don't know. They usually, if they tell them as well, that's perfectly fine. They'll usually understand because they think, you know, generally we recommend heroic for most things, or like they see the higher difficulty and they just go for it. It's the same way that a lot of people matchmake for legendary when they really shouldn't. They don't know better. Going on the 502. Yeah. I'm not gonna tell you how to live, but that's a good way to make not many friends. I wouldn't agree with that because the thing is that inspection is broken now, so
Charge compromised.
I can understand it a little bit more.
Civilians in distress.
In general, just kicking low-level SHE players, maybe on a heroic. I mean, I'm guessing you mean on heroic. It's on challenging. Please don't give them that experience. That's a horrendous thing to do. I'm gonna guess it is on heroic. Oh, I lost all the aggro. They're all focused on the BCs. Even there, a well set up player can definitely contribute to a heroic. What I would more recommend is just to have like 3 or 4 people already in there that you know that you can get the completion. But that's all you need. Basically 4 people can carry the other 4. Even if they're on horrendous build, and then hopefully like 2 more people have good builds and then you're good. Because you can have a SHE level 30 that has actually a good striker, so well, maybe not at 30, but at 100, that has a good striker setup, versus you could have a 5k and they could be literally, you know, they could be running this. They could be running a, or at least this one is intentionally bad. Some of them run, you know, SHE level means nothing. is what I would say there. You're basically just as likely to because of that take people along that also shouldn't be in there over the low SHD levels. Let's go do a little bit over here maybe. Yeah. There's a benefit to heroic. Well, there is if you're getting consistent completions. If you're with a good enough team, you might as well do heroic, because you get a little bit better loot. It's not much, but it's a little bit better. You get a little bit more requisition and a little bit more XP. All of them a little bit more, but if you have a good team, the completion of a heroic is not fundamentally more difficult than challenging. A good team. So generally, if I have like 3 or 4 players with me, especially 4, like if we were for the 5-man team, heroics are trivial, and you might as well do them on heroic. Go back to the Diamondback.
I'm gonna light these fuckers up. I got you. No.
Compromised.
I'm gonna blow your fucking brains out.
Transfer archward. I'll just shoot the shoulder. I have a red here anyway. Reload all the way to full.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
What? Did I hit that guy in the shoulder? What's that what happened there? I mean, must have. And hey there, Adam. I'm not sure if I said hey Omni, but hey Omni. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's partially as well indeed it is. Inspection being busted, adding to the issue. And, my fan every now and again. Yeah, also on challenging, just 2 good players can carry the rest. Out of 8, you should be able to have 2 be okay, hopefully. For proficiency reasons, I agree with that, and yeah, it's always the funny part is more when inspection worked is just when you inspect a horrendous build and it's also grade 25 on everything, and you go like, what went wrong here? Who hurt you? Why do you? Why? What led to these kinds of poor life decisions?
Agent charge. Ski detected.
What's up? I was gonna say I can just body shot him, but then I also missed his body. Random pieces of proficiency, and that's actually so. Yeah, for instance, I did that as well. But that's at least more than some people are willing to do, because some people just put 6 pieces of a gear set, or they put just 6 random pieces. I would recommend doing it, yeah, like that. You just put 4 pieces of striker and then 2 named pieces or whatever pieces that you're proficiency in. You, at worst, are basically to the level of a high-end build, which, you know, we're perfectly fine for ages. So there is no. You can still do enough damage that you're contributing. There's a crate crash thing where you're left with 3 people at extraction. Yeah, although I haven't run into that big of a crash recently. But yeah, especially if it is the crate and the close range extraction, you do lose a few people. I did crash as well. A few days ago. Once. Plan don't allow for too many mistakes. People can't care. yeah. Going back to the not having the failed start and not all 8 players starting together. I'm just gonna get a shot. Just murder him right away. Yeah, that's gonna. But also, I kind of enjoy it for the countdown part because yeah, you have to kind of actually perform a little at the start part as well instead of. Yeah. At least I had enough for a shield. Don't have enough for you, do I? That's fine. Right. Up to cover. Thank you.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
The most painful DPS checks. It's not a deep. I think we have different definitions of DPS checks. Because a DPS check is just that. It's just a check. Basically, as long as the second there is mechanics tied to it, I understand it. I'm not gonna survive this second. The second there is more mechanics than you can explain in like 2 seconds, which, you know, even for countdown, it is that. Even for hunters, there are things that you need to not do, like use skills. That already removes it from the DPS check territory. Because the hunters are also not just the DPS check, they at the start or at it's much more so as well about positioning, about knowing what works against them, what doesn't, understanding the countermeasures, so you know when you can't, when you can't disorient or shock them with the Scorpio, or just foam them when the status effect thing is up. Let's go get that public execution or the hostage rescue over there. Is the recruiter not showing up in the store? I didn't have it either. Yeah, I did have the pop-up, but then not the thing in the store. But also, this other bundle is going for another week. I'm gonna guess they maybe made a... Oh, actually, it even says here. Actually, can we get through? No. Like, this takes you just here. This would normally take you to the bundle that was in. I'm gonna guess they maybe made a mistake, and... Because this one is going for another week, this bundle. With the... You know, that thing. The red pandas. I'm gonna guess they maybe put it out a week too early. Because generally they've been ending a bundle and then starting a new one. But that thing despawn. That thing despawn. Let's look at that one. Country of extraction. People not the case. That was never the case. Having ran a ton of heroic countdowns, we would have plenty of people that did not belong in there. And it's just now that there is an influx of player base again, and that's always going to affect it a little bit. The right thing to do is to maybe tell them just to, hey, you can just put it in the group chat. That's usually what I do. If I'm removing someone from a heroic because like maybe we're already not too high on damage, I tell them. I go like, hey, I'm going to kick you. It's nothing personal. You should be on challenging. Go farm there for now. And heroic requires actual build and also game knowledge.
Civilians in danger.
Roger that.
Agent charge compromised.
That's further than I wanted, but that's fine.
Charge transfer activated.
Let's actually kill this warhound. I'll take those. Or actually, let's just deconstruct it, right? 2 is enough for this account. Those are the good dopamine hits. That's why you play a looter shooter. For the 13 PFEs, even in other games that don't have elites, you just want the 13 PFEs. That's why
Hostiles detected.
the reason to play even something like Destiny just to get 13 PFEs in there.
I knew we could do it. Why couldn't they leave us alone?
Have you gotten your 13 PFE today?
You're dead. Targeting hospital.
The 13 PFE a day keeps the elites away.
Charge exposed.
They're flanking.
It kind of works actually.
Charge transfer
It
initiated.
doesn't not work. Go away, Dougie. Nobody likes you. That's not true. I kind of like you. But also go. You shot him, last guy.
We
Civilians
got every
in
last
distress.
one. This isn't over yet. Not by a long shot.
Yeah, that's kind of nice. Yesterday I got my backpack that cost me a 30k worth of watch points basically over time. The 511 backpack. That was dumb, right? Spending 30k for that one. Gonna go ahead. Actually, there's one here as well. I might have been in range of that thing. Oh, can't jump down there. Yes, sir, with low levels, we didn't complete the final objective because all 6 of them stayed in the server point instead of trying to help kill NPCs for some of the rage plane. Well, partially, I mean, the thing to do is if they're not doing the objectives, you have the agency to do so, basically. But I've done that as well. Just I'm kind of headless chickening as well. I just, you know, nobody's paying attention to the timer. Shit happens. I've done that as well. We've done that even with 8 people from stream being on and missing the chopper timer at the end. Just because we were just chatting and stuff and just not paying attention.
I'm gonna smoke 'em.
I hope this hurts.
Suck on
Oh, too big.
Charge exposed.
A little bit aggressive, but could you stop rolling like that? I'm gonna take the full reload here, just have all the shots on me. I kind of like this playstyle, just pushing up on enemies and then
Detecting
just
additional hostile contacts.
and then headhuntering them at close range.
Charge transfer.
Ray, take 'em out. I'm gonna turn you into...
Karma's a bitch.
It's actually favorite that thing before I accidentally. It's not that one. It's not that one. It's not that one. It's not that one. It is this. So now I have 3 on this account. So in total, I have 10 now. I have 6. Oh no, actually more. I have 8 on main account, 3 on this account. So yeah, that's 11, and then 12. 1 on third account. Yay!
Detecting high threat enemy patrol.
Yeah. Indeed. And yeah, they do exist. What build do you advise to use in Countdown? Overall, for Countdown, what you really need is a bulk of strikers. Most of the team should basically be strikers. Or, you know, you can go with high-end reds if you want to or something. Then you can have other builds in there for support. So either PFE works really well in there, but you need to kind of play it aggressively and actually, you know, do PFE things. I'm gonna take a full reload here and assault this.
Now, who do we have here? Bullseye!
So here I have the issue. It's 1 red and then 2 elites. If I get a full charge, I can actually then go to the... Actually, no, I should do this. So I weaken the elite so that they're a one-shot after I do this to the
Agent
red.
charge compromised.
Going down. That'll cost you.
Finally using the good...
And I'm gonna really want the headshot here. I want to keep the staff.
They got me.
Yes, I don't. Kind of want to.
Exposed.
Actually, I might just do this to this guy and stop going for my helmet here.
Boris didn't keep us in.
Kind of want to see a hit of this thing. Hello, sorry. It's like half the shield in one shot. That's about right.
Holy shit!
Well, that works. That's like a third on a tech tank. That's about a third per hit, and they can send out like 4 in a row pretty quickly and break a shield really quickly. But yeah, here is basically half, so I really need to murder them fast. But yeah, to go back to counter mills, and then you have stuff like Redify Ongoing Directive, which can be support builds, but you don't want too many people being support and, you know, not enough people. And then you also have stuff like Headhunter, or no, not that, Foam Eclipses, especially if they're set up
Compromised.
to be hazard protected from eclipses. Anyway, you can kind of have any combination of that, but again, just the bulk. You generally need 5 strikers, preferably, if you really want to go fast. 3 strikers can be enough already, but if you want to go fast. And then some things to help. PFEs, foams, buff builds. And PFEs as well. You can have PFE, half buff build kind of stuff, with, you know, them being tanky and giving Vanguard and stuff, or you can have it be just the aggressive ones that can push in during the extraction and kill stuff.
Charge compromised.
Fucking lost one.
One of these.
Charge transfer activated.
Some bad shooting there.
Vital
Stop shooting
signs
me in the
critical.
back. Ah.
Agent vital signs 0.
I was hoping to get in front of that one, but messed that one up. Oh, 511 is still linked to Toasty. Yeah, totally forgot. Anyway, hey, Admiral. See, okay. They do exist, and yeah, it's very much. Especially if you want to farm for them, legendary is the way to go. So I farmed a ton of legendary, especially if it was on any of the strongholds, especially DUA. Like we would do 20 runs of DUA in a row if targeted, if it was gear mods on there. But just running around with gear mods targeted, just, you know, once in a while. This isn't indicative of expected results. They're pretty rare, but yeah, you do get them from time to time. Kind of looking if it's mostly cleaners plus. I don't want to go up against Rikers much. Let's go take this one though. Just also slowly getting to level 100 with the season with this account. No, wait, there's this legendary. Coyotes Madison instead of a decent chest. If there's enough coyotes in the team, yeah, you can swap off. Basically, if there's three masks already, you can just swap off of it, and then yeah, do more damage yourself basically. So it's more random. I mean, it's not per se random because it's basically 3 tiers of buffs, doing different things in different ways, and a combination of them. So, but especially in Countdown, if there are enough coyotes, going Grupo instead, so you get the buff from somebody else, and then you yourself benefit from. Not running it.
Charge exposed.
Same, for instance, in Incursion, we try to limit ourselves to 1 coyote in the team. Because we're only expecting the close range buff to be up, so we're setting ourselves up at 60 crit chance, and then only 1 person runs coyote. The rest is free to then get the buff from that 1 person, and then have even more damage. Because with Elmo, you can go Cheska plus Grupo. With Oreo, for instance, yeah, you could go Grupo, or, well, actually, no, you need the Cheska plus Grupo again, but you can also go the Bloody Knuckles route, which is the better way for incursion, for instance.
Charge exposed.
Ouch. That's one thing damage damage.
Charge transfer initiated.
Thanks for that charge. Even in Diamondback as well, it's not too bad if I don't have stack, because as long as it's one enemy, I'm still hitting them for 3 million a shot. That's actually a lot better than, you know, most Headhunter builds are able to do. Because I don't have a lot of crit damage, but even then I have a little bit.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, I might be dead, because if that enemy behind me chooses to murder me, they can. Very easily.
All that's gonna be left of you.
Luckily, they decided to... That one. Oh, did I hit the turret? I did, didn't I? No PFs. Well, even without that, like here I'm on just heroic and just sometimes you get them random. I feel half of them were on random, half of them, for me at least, half of them were, well, being on legendary and half of them not.
Deal with them all.
Can't believe I'm still alive.
Little mosquito. Actually, let's go get that loot as well. I'm reforming. I knew that I might get 13 PvP. Yeah, yeah. You know, you just farm some New York, and then that's actually the trick of it, right? We'll start a new rumor. It's that I'm in New York. 13 PFEs drop more in New. Yeah. Get your 13 PFEs today. Did you get your 13 PFEs? Like a video title. Did you get your 13 PFEs today? Go to New York. And then in between brackets, gone sexual. For some reason. It's gonna be funny if I get another one, man. That's not gonna happen.
Fucking waste of resources. Drones to guard shit, not people. How the hell? Take out these assholes!
Can't make out of there. So one thing they've definitely done, or they may have reset brightness and gamma or something. The game at its darkest points is a little bit darker than it used to be. And at first I thought I was going insane, or maybe, you know, just you know, just not remembering correctly what. Especially in Coney, it is so noticeable.
Vital signs critical. Agent vital
Aw.
signs.
Oh, there was a sniper there and a sniper here.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
I let that get out of hand. And it's playing way too aggressive. That's fine. I kind of enjoy playing way too aggressive, so. You know. Half of it is having fun. Now let's go deal with these cleaners. So remember to not follow the Isocrat.
Need anything, come by.
Because one of the things with it is as well, while I have a strong shield, and that makes me kind of go into tech tank mode in play. This isn't. The not having the memento is a significant loss in regen, a significant loss. Also, I'm not, you know, normally with a tech tank you would have 4 blue cores. I have 2. I don't have the bonus armor that I, you know, use to be aggressive with, because I just run over the pickups and then have the bonus armor. I don't have that. So I just need to chill a little bit and just not push in when there is multiple enemies on my flanks and stuff. Usually with a tech tank, I'm okay pushing in because I'll pick up the pickups and that'll be my buffer to not be murdered. But it's kind of hard to have a strong shield and then not instantly go into, at least for me, to not instantly go into, oh, it's just a tech tank, I'll just run in like a dummy. Oh yeah, I have 7 shots with this. You can fire 7 shots out of 6 barrels. Don't ask me how that works. You know what, let's go back to the determined for a little bit of...
Charge compromised. Agent
Remember
killed.
that part where I said not to be too aggressive? But also I failed. No, game knowledge unlock. Some no floors and try to farm mods from that no like. Yeah, that can also be a good farm, especially solo. And yeah, it is just luck. You just need an inordinate amount of luck, and then you just get it. It's actually, yeah, let's go against these all cleaners. No, some black task breakers even. Yeah, I don't want to do that one ever. Let's actually reset the map. Let's get that thing off, because that thing has also been lingering there for a while. We'll clean up our inventory in the meantime as well. I just need 7 more levels, and then I'm kind of done this account. And also I have only like a half an hour to go. Need to go do a few meetings. Never see. Otherwise, you need your targeted as well set to like mods, because if you don't have that adds in a lot. You need to be on legendary and with targeted mods. Yeah, short drops are pretty good. You just need them, you know, you need the game knowledge for them. That is their one kind of like thing why yeah, I wouldn't per se recommend them to newer players. But overall, yeah, you can get a lot of use out of them. But foam as well, just a singular foam can make all the difference. But can also be annoying if everybody's running foam and there's a foam eclipser there trying to foam as well. They should make it actually that you can overwrite even without. So for that, if you have longer duration or something on the foam, that you can overwrite other foams. Although I could see that being exploited as well in some ways. But you would need coordination for that, and I'm okay with, you know, doing silly things if it requires coordination. Yeah, one of the interesting things is the crafting issue that currently exists. It does not spit out 13 BFEs. Mostly because while it is rolling high numbers, it isn't actually rolling maxed out numbers. So, and for 13 PFE, you basically need a bingo roll of likely just full 13. So even likely something up to a 12.9 is going to get derated to 12. Because one of the speculations we've had for the longest of times, the annoying thing is we don't have incoming damage numbers to compare stuff like this, but there is actually the idea that the PFEs maybe have they're not full numbers, not full integers. They are actually
I'll get this fucker.
12.2s, 12.3s, 12.4s,
Exposed.
and only 13s. The full 13 shows as a 13. That's one of the speculations. So yeah, don't take that as
Hostile control
as
point
gospel, because
identified.
we don't know. But at least underneath the game, for when it drops, it does actually calculate up to a decimal point for PFE, but then it doesn't show it. So it could be that everything that is 12.0 till 12 point,
Detected.
Yeah.
Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
this thing despawns. Everything that's 12.1 or 12.0 till 12.9 becomes a 12. But then also it could be that it's just that it is just a 12 and doesn't. Or it could even be that, that decimal point is still actually counted for. So you could actually have, 3 12.9s, and that would feel a little bit better than 2 12.0s. But we don't have incoming damage numbers to... Oh, I left her on the tiniest sliver.
Taking heat.
I'm just gonna swap to...
Charge. Exposed.
I'm just gonna admit defeat there and just swap to determined. Now I hit all that.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I don't know.
Access key detected.
Partially as well, I didn't get enough sleep, so I'm kind of feeling the tiredness. And my aim is getting worse and worse, actually, instead of generally warming up and then kind of staying on a level. It's getting worse. Let's just run a little bit of determined. It's fine. Let's look at these guys. This one, I feel it matters not what gear set message is gonna release. Find a way to oh, I will try with, but also this isn't the gear set. It is the brand. It's mostly we needed this. We needed something that added rifle damage. This couldn't exist before because even here, if the weapon when it was ungraded, it didn't have enough killing power for red. Which is, kind of makes it, if you can't start on a red, then what's the point, right? So we needed Zvia to come in and that 20 rifle damage of it. That's actually what is making this now possible. Can I wait for my shield to actually be available?
Take them from the side. This one's mine. I'll kill you.
Could I just do this to these guys? There you go. Got him running the turn there. Because especially like this,
Compromised.
if you're okay with determined, which I'm okay, especially with if I'm playing solo and
Civilians in danger.
I'm just farming.
Hostiles detected.
There you are.
Wait, none of you is aggro to me, really?
Activated charge transfer.
And I like my tech tanks, especially solo. Having just not having to deal with cover system and stuff at all. It's basically mobile cover, and then actually mobile. It's mobile even after I deploy. better known as a shield. And all the bounties are still going over here, so that's good to see. Might actually work. We might do that later this evening. Actually, do some bounty cheesing here on third account. Could use a few more. Some of the mods still. So might actually do that. You know? I forgot when I miss a shot or two. Yep. This one as well has its limitations. Like where a hot shot can, because that's the thing with a full hot shot, it is easy to forget that you even need to think about stuff, because you can start on a purple and then if you're running chain killer, you can the second shot can even be named with a full hot shot build. With this thing, I need to hit a red first, and then the second shot can be a red or a purple. It can't be an elite. And then the third shot onward can be whatever I want. So, what I need to do is, for instance, find the red, and then purple. I'm gonna actually shoot this thing, even though I only have a purple available here.
Charge exposed.
Another dead asshole.
I'm hoping that... Actually, I'm gonna keep my charge, but I'm gonna just two-shot this guy.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Cover to cover.
Charge transfer initiated. Access key detected.
She accelerated through there.
Vital signs critical.
Don't ask me why I didn't have my shield up there, but it was to lure them into a real sense of security, in a true sense of security. Aren't you supposed to lure them into a false sense of security? Oh, that's what I'm doing. Let's look at those guys. Don't want to get to the... Does it even count? I mean, yeah. Actually, yeah, you're right. Let's deconstruct that one, right? Actually, was I running determined at the time? We'll deconstruct this one, right? As sacrifice. Because one of the funny things is as well, for a lot of the mods that maxed out purple, especially for all of the blue ones, it is... Actually, I think it's all of the blue ones. Because I'm not sure about armor and kill. Maybe that's less. But they're the same amount, independent of you having it be purple or elite. The red ones are different, because red maxed out crit is 12.5. It's just basically the same as the stats on what used to be, or what is on purple builds, basically. But yeah, you could technically, and that is the one I would love to have, but also it is so impossibly rare that never gonna happen. 13 PFE purple. That would be exceptionally amazing. The thing is, though, because everybody then goes, oh yeah, then you can make a PFE, a purple PFE build. No, because purple gear doesn't have mod slots, but also improvised are not purple. Well, actually, now you could get it at 40, right, with the crafting system. Because if you don't upgrade your bench, you can actually craft purples.
Civilians in agent charge compromised. Incoming hostiles detected. Charge transfer completed.
Because I was moving.
Jesus Christ!
Hey, hostage. How you doing?
It's a mystery.
Oh, wait, I'm a mystery?
Thanks, Agent. You saved my life.
Yep, now it belongs to me. I saved your life. Go work on my farm. Gotta catch them all. 10 duration purple, yeah. I think all of the blue and the yellow ones. Although, no, haste isn't. Haste is 11.5, I think. Because I'm pretty sure I've seen one of those. But yeah, main account, I also have a 11.5. Isn't this on top here? Yeah. Isn't this faster or so? Although actually I'm too long and gonna be in the range for too long. Because there's no way up here, you still have to go around. Actually no, the other way would be faster. Isaac was right. I forgot that this thing like has a whole street here as well. We're not gonna make it in time to save one of them, I think. Or we're gonna have one of them to save. Just gonna shoot the second I come around the corner here.
Charge compromised.
You're going down for good.
Transfer initiated.
I'll show them good time.
Still one of them died. Still wasn't in time. Could have shot from downstairs, man. Just to aggro everybody, but they also might have not survived that. Either.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Coming from upstairs.
Let's tell them who's boss.
Charge transfer activated.
They're on me. Take them out. Crap, damn it.
We're getting the cosmetics at the last few levels. I was actually to go do a bounty. Ah, no, actually bounties aren't good for this. That's the downside of this thing as well. I wouldn't per se take it for bounties either, because it doesn't have the killing power for named. Yeah, we have a decent line there. Let's go take that. Oh, 8.8 at level 35. Okay, that's interesting actually. Yeah. Because yeah, I think it's 9.2 at 30. It's the same as what, or at 40. I mean, sorry. It's the same as the stat on purple gear max stat. Don't remember it off the top of my head for headshot, but yeah, crit damage is indeed 11.5 at one of those. Let's get level 31 gift drop and level 36 plananos. Nice. Kind of want to at some point do level 1 to 40 kind of run as well, kind of to see how it is now. Likely a little bit deeper into the season when I have a little bit more, you know. When it's a little bit more quiet.
That just looks stupid. Let's go.
I don't have enough to kill
Detected.
with razors up.
I'm naked here.
Charge compromised.
And the answer to that is to just do one of these.
Shade signature exposed to melee. Trauma detected. Agent deceased.
At least I'm searching for the limits on this thing, and the limits are a little bit less than I would want them to be. Just because they're less than a tech tank. I just keep pushing it a little bit too far. Just a little bit too far. But yeah, I don't have enough for a purple, just a general, like assaulter or grenadier when they have ragers up.
on the second shot. That's good to know at least. So I should go get
Hostile
this thing.
broadcast picked up.
Oh, did I already get the weapon crate down here at some point? So we got the key chest upstairs then.
Can't be good.
Also because there's some components here. And I'll go undetermined get in the way. Yeah, indeed. At this point as well, it's been around for so long in this form that I'm not against. I am still against it in, for instance, some like if people are just doing missions and stuff. Yeah, it doesn't fit in well. If we're like hard farming, I'm not even then. I'm not against it, especially with a coordinated team. I'm just like okay with it if you want to run it. Partially for me as well. I kind of like it with this. Actually, I like this setup with having both this and I just run the Diamondback a little bit, and then I run the 1886 with Determined a little bit. Because actually going for the headshots is kind of fun. Because even with Determined, I'm still kind of going like high. I mean, I need it now because also I need the initial hit, but even when I'm not, I'm still trying to go for the head. Just keep up to practice. But also when I need to, I can just do it.
Charge exposed.
You go away. Thank you. All the black dust are dead. You're supposed to leave.
Be advised that we are doing this for the greater
Civilians
good.
in danger.
The city is still rampant with disease. It's only until we decontaminate it all, then we can build something new.
I'm likely gonna aggro those guys depending on where these guys spawn.
This area is now under investigation. It's not too late to step forward and turn yourself in. Any unreported contamination will be destroyed.
It must be coming from that side because that's the long outer one.
This is Conley,
Apparently
leader
not.
of the cleaners. No other group in this city is as well prepared as we are. We have fuel,
Progress halted.
infrastructure, manpower.
Oh, that away.
Charge transfer.
Didn't even remember that away.
Save the city.
Slapped me on my toe.
Compromised. Civilians in distress. Access key detected.
This area is now under investigation. It's not too late to step.
Progress resumed.
Damn it.
Charge transfer initiated. Manual override required.
Undergrad me level 30 now. Might be able to do it. I'll try it on this one. Yeah. I mean, it's something new. We're kind of still figuring it out. And it's of course valuable as well. You get some watch points out of it. Did they fix this with this season? No, right? Because yeah, these doors are kind of borked. That's why this box is opening this one, but yeah, it's just always open. And then that one should open the one back behind here. Or this door, I don't remember which one it was, but there is some, if you come here with the buff, you see there's some crates somewhere behind there.
stick with Headlands Fury. Yeah. Also, I wouldn't say this is like a replacement for that. On this character, I also have like a Headlands Fury. The 51 though, I don't have the Regulus. The Regulus one, I would I kind of enjoy as well.
Charge compromised.
It's a different thing. It's a different beast.
Transfer initiated.
But I prefer this one over the regular or the 50 determined version. Mostly because I also just don't like the D50. It just bounces around annoyingly weird.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I wouldn't say any of them is kind of like each of them kind of has their niche. This has a different play style than Headlands Fury, especially with Headlands Fury going Memento the D50. With Regulus works out fine, but with a D50 it actually you kind of need 2 shots to start off with and kind of feels awkward. Where is somebody else?
Charge transfer initiated.
Wait, what? Had they killed all the hostages and I just didn't notice or something? Or was it just one hostage alive and I got completion there? No, I don't think so. It's just weirdness. Let's go back here again. Oh yeah, let's just run for that. Let's go get that. 13. yeah, that's true as well. I definitely like this one better than Headlands Fury for just activities and stuff here. Because also I should just not be this aggressive. I'm kind of pushing its limits now, just to see as well, kind of find where I feel the limit for it is. Because the thing with is as well, I can be like here. Like, I don't need to be in danger. But then Headlands Fury has the armor on kill and the
Charge compromised.
and the disorient as well. The disorient actually saves you a lot. But this is definitely a build that I would want to have on account 1 as well. I might actually try to find a slot for it. Maybe find a similar one to this to put on the build collection. I did the dumb thing again of shooting an elite as a second.
Better out here than in there. Now I got you.
Charge exposed.
Here,
Just
try.
transfer the full charge.
Exposed to melee.
Die to that, fine. Don't give me the turn. Max that headshot.
Civilians in danger.
So I've definitely in the past also tried to get rifles to a similar level of output. Just to... I'm not going for that guy. Oh, hi.
Immediate medical
In my
assistance
shield.
needed.
That's not fair.
Agent vital signs.
Killed me
0.
from front, which was my shield. Again, being way too aggressive. That's the thing, actually, if I'm being that aggressive, I should be running Headlands Fury. but preferably with a regular. We don't have here. At least the game is being nice and spawning enough public executions for me. Even though I keep wasting them. What I'm looking at in the US
Hostile broadcast detected.
I'm on the EU server, so yeah, it might be something weird happening there. Is it showing a queue or is it doing just not letting you in? But yeah, over here it's fine. This is beneficial to exotic modes and pests. So yeah. I think for me personally, I would pick the descent route just because also I still need some descent blueprints on this account and third account. So yeah, we have now multiple beneficial ways to go through it. Even now as well, just the Lincoln farm with other people it's nice that it's also beneficial for the person helping out, because if they're running the Lincolns for you, they're getting a level 2 per run. Yeah, we have a bunch of options. Anyway, so hull cover, just stay behind it. Find
How's it feel to have
a
your
red, but we don't have one. We'll kill that guy just so we have. We should be killable.
That was the easy. Now try me.
Incoming hostiles detected. Charge compromised.
It's funny how much better results you get when you're not a dumbass.
Activated charge transfer.
Because what I did with the last one was actually accepting them. I know they spawned, like... I didn't see the guy on the right, but that's one of the places usually one guy is standing, so... I just pushed past them to shoot somebody else. That was never going to work out for me. I don't want to stick around in this zone. We got lucky with a 13 PFE. Let's see if we get another one. Let's go with these two. We'll just go from Haven. Oh, fine. Let me. Okay. Yeah, sometimes the servers are struggling and stuff. I could see that being the case as well on a reset day. Usually a bunch of people jump in to kind of, do things. Speaking of doing things, I should have totally done the league. That would have been a smart thing to do. But I kind of wanted to put some time on this build. So that's also not too bad. We're going to get 2 more levels because, yeah, I'm running out of time. I need to go get ready for a meeting thing. It's going to get 2 more quick levels and then we'll end it there for the afternoon. And this evening, I'm going to clean up that spreadsheet we kind of put together to make it more sense. And then that's going to be turned into a video in the evening to start off with, and then some leaking. Do I have enough for... I mean, I should have enough for a proper rush, right? Let's actually figure this out. Oof. About as close to death as we could get in. It might have actually been optimal range as well. It's from here, that looks like at the edge of 28.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Detecting.
This one. 99! Just some neat components. We're gonna loot here. filled up on that last one. And this is new talent, which feels really nice. Yeah, the new talent feels really nice, and definitely the Headhunter's Fury with Regulus feels pretty good. This is much more something I would recommend to people that don't have a Regulus, because with a D50 it feels a lot worse. Even though D50 still works with it.
Charge exposed.
Nothing. But yeah, I would take this one over D50 variant, which is what I have on this character.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Nice of them to drop the loot down here. She looks funny. Just hey, yeah, just chilling, just you know, just hanging about, just you know. How was your day? Just on the. Anything to see here? Let's go murder this public instead of the propaganda.
For the greater good. The city is still rampant with disease. It's only until we decontaminate it all, then we can build something new.
Have some of this.
That was a little bit more.
Charge compromised. Incoming hostiles
In the way
detected.
it should be. They're coming from there, right? Have to be. Yeah.
Charge transfer initiated.
Oh yeah. And yay. First rogue hero. That was also kind of weird that works out like the first rogue hero. Am I the first rogue hero? Are we the first rogue hero? Well, it's not. Am I a hero to the first rogue? Let's not find that. Let's not know. It doesn't this but I never run solo without memento. Just a good possession.
Safe area
Overall,
detected.
I would agree with you. This is the first ninja bike build I would add in for like this is the first ninja bike build I've added to the collection. This is the first time I feel we have enough bonuses that it's actually worthwhile doing, and we're using most of its parts. It's not like Memento doesn't have its own issues, especially solo there, especially in New York. It was nice to go to the safe houses without losing all my stacks. Because generally you avoid those otherwise, so you do a lot more running. At least I end up doing a lot more running with tech tanks or stuff. Or if I'm using it in like duos or something, it's gonna be with, you know, hey, can you go there and I'll fast travel to you. And overall, this build is much more of a it barely works over than that is actually like a super powerful build. Because it reaches that point where, yeah, I have the ability to, let's reroll these things actually as a last thing here. There's the ability to start on a red, which, yeah, with how tanky it is actually impressive. Well, let's reroll this thing. I want it to be preferably crit damage with something. Well, chance and health, and definitely not health. Hazard and crit damage would be good as well. Yeah, chance wouldn't really be. Although actually, if I'm putting it in a striker, chance is fine, right? I wouldn't mind trying this thing out, just in countdown as well, maybe. I have it proficient as well on this account, so I don't even need to do it for proficiency. I already went to 26, just because I could. Let's do the Overlord Gaudy as well. And you get the blueprints from the season track. Because I'm going to guess Inaya still doesn't have them, so next season it'll still be an issue, because it's likely this season as well. What was last season's ones? I don't even remember. Was it Collector in Ireland, or is that like the season before it? No, Ireland got stats changed on it, so definitely wasn't Ireland. What was last season? I'm gonna div2 tu20 batch notes. No, not tu0, tu20. Oh, yeah, it was rugged and oh yeah, mosquito. Remember the mosquito? I don't remember the mosquito. But likely they don't have blueprints currently with Anaya either. If you didn't get them in that season. I feel I didn't even check the stats on the first river. Might have been Dita again. Skipped it. And while I'm basically never going to use this weapon just for the collector's sake in me, have it with Detox maxed out in my stash. It's because I'm an idiot. Watch this thing take 20 rerolls for no reason. And also, for instance, the setup that I'm running here, you can't make it with Memento. You would either need to invest into more, so you would need that second piece via in there with the Memento, losing the Picaros, making actually for a much weaker shield. So in this setup, like the Memento going in here, you still can keep these two. You keep the damages from them. You lose the secondaries from them. You would need two pieces of Zvia. And yeah, at that point, it kind of like starts going sideways. Like this is the first time I think Ninja Bike is worth it, just because we're also using the blue and the yellow from it actually effectively. Which the marksman variant of this doesn't, to me, do the same. So because that was the other thing that had good enough brands for it that you could make something useful out of it. Because against that one, I would just run Hotshot. But this one is much more competitive with, the Headhunter's Furies kind of setup. But I actually like not being bound by that 50-meter range. That's its purpose. And here I was kind of pushing its, I was being way too aggressive. Also kind of somewhat on purpose, just to see how far I can push it. Turns out actually not as far as I would hope. In comparison to tech tanks. Because yeah, those have mementos and they have regen and they have a lot chunkier shield as well with the shield health.
Thanks for the business.
But that's still enough, and especially if I play it a little bit more conservatively, I'm perfectly fine with this. As you have multiple benefits to do it solo, like it's out of some blueprints in the sense. It's not like your watch points adjust your watch points. Like, yeah, agreed. I do feel I'm kind of sad World Tier 5 is gone. I used to have on this account, I mean, I still do. The second character on this account, so inspect myself. This used to be a World Tier 5 character. Oh, like actually, well, I can't, but yeah, they're level 30 as it shows here. But yeah, they used to be a World Tier 5 character and a bunch of stuff there. I'm sad that doesn't exist anymore, that isn't a thing we can do anymore. I'll miss it. It was kind of fun for a little bit. Enter hybrid, but went with repair skill, pulse gun. Okay. That is, you can always alter it indeed. Pretty fun. Yeah. And the phone was saying, what was the pistol in it? The mosquito. Totally forgot that that thing existed at all. Yeah, I'm gonna in the background start finding somebody to raid, and then this evening we're gonna clean up the spreadsheet a little bit. I want to actually put the percentages to be between the rifles and the other one, and then we'll maybe do a breakout of the rifles versus the marksman. Although you can just look at the numbers and see that it's a lot less. that's not something that is in question, of course, but mostly it's a discussion about reaching the points where you go over some of the important parts of like 6.5 million for purples and 10 million for elites and 15 million-ish for having elite LMG, or well, 14 million-ish for elite LMGs and 20 million for names. Which build reaches what at what point. So, let me catch up on some of these last ones because I saw a bunch of stuff come in last second there. And actually, let's go back here so I can, in the background, I need to go and find somebody for us to raid. So let that update. Especially I just saw your name there too on a few builds. Which, well, depends on the what spreadsheet. If you mean the Discord spreadsheet, my build collection is on there, and a few of the links to some stuff of mine is in there. I don't help per se with keeping that thing up to date. I helped them a little bit fixing up their weapon tables. But this is also like a year or a year and a half ago or something. Fixing up their weapon tables as they had a lot of wrong base weapon damages, as they had just taken the percentages that the devs had set from the weapons and just altered them that way. So they were all wrong and it didn't match my numbers. And I was like, okay, one of ours is wrong. And then, yeah, help them fix up theirs. And I still have edit access to that one. So. And no worries. I was the league anyway. I totally forgot about the league, actually. I haven't done it yet at all. We played around a little bit with SHD Exposed on, but not per se with SHD Exposed. And yeah, this evening we'll also do the league. What is it actually? It is Jefferson, Potomac, Viewpoint, and Manning. Hey, surprise, surprise. There is no New York mission in here. What a surprise. No New York factions either. What a surprise. The expectation is that for this entirety of this season, we're not going to have any league or anything be centered around New York, and they likely will have nothing in New York. Just because they've made it so that all level 40s, they do get the league and stuff. Everybody's level 40 now. Also, look at Keener. Look at Keener and how smug he is. I'm going to remove chat for a second there. Look at his smug face. Look at his smug face. So he's so happy with himself there. But yeah, we'll do this in the evening. Challenging Manning. Actually, how many minutes is this? 21 minutes for challenging Manning. That's super easy. Like, well, it's not super easy. Some people will struggle with that. But Viewpoint in 14. That's pretty simple. Potomac in 20 for hard. You can do it in like 12. Jefferson Trade Center in 18. You can do this in under 10 easily. You can do it at 4 minutes, as a certain hedgehog has done. Yeah, let me catch these last ones, and then I'll send everybody off on a raid on the Twitch end. How did you get the... you can inspect yourself. So /inspect is a command. And in this case, I'm doing just /inspect. And then going... Oh, well, it's behind my... But then, like... You can do yourself. So, for instance, I'm on this account, I_Kia. And then this inspect yourself. Now, the inspect is broken. But then, yeah, if you go to the character screen, you see your own playtimes in hours. It's a handy thing to know. There's 4 he said there as well. Indeed, well, there's a tab for stats or characters or whatever it's called. And hey, dispatch. Keener Resurrection, good or bad? Good in the general sense, bad the way it was done. That's kind of that's kind of my opinion. They don't have that many good villains for us. Keener is okay-ish. You can do a lot with, you know, a mystery guy like him kind of thing. Depends on what they do with him and stuff as well. But overall, I'm okay with Keener coming back. But the way that they did it wasn't really... Like, they needed to even if you want to go like, yeah, they hacked into our lenses and stuff, you know, those contact lenses that we wear and has our HUDs and stuff. They hacked them and stuff. Then you should lampshade that more. Like that whole season, that should have been about that. And then maybe our you know, we have to swap out our things. And then also, it kind of came out of nowhere. Even if you kept up with the comms and stuff, it kind of still came out of nowhere. You need to kind of ease people into that. Just push them in slowly. Okay, using Ninja Bike. This is the very first Ninja Bike build that is going onto the build collection. Well, actually, it's already on the build collection. It is 5 point whatever it is, 5.08. As we finally have enough bonuses that I feel a Ninja Bike build can be made to work finally in a sensible way. And this does something that's can't be achieved with a memento, basically. So I kind of like this thing. This is gonna be the next build showcase as well. So, but yeah, I'm gonna send everybody off as or I need to like 10 minutes to get ready for a meeting. Let me actually check the category as I see somebody online, but we rated them yesterday. Don't see many familiar names, but I do. I know it. Yeah, let's just to not rate other three times the same. Although, well, I see the build they're running, and I'm kind of hesitant. You know what? We'll just do it. We'll rate ATX Metal. I don't know him well enough. I watched a little bit of some of his streams, but we'll send everybody over there. Enjoy that. They're messing about with some stuff, and say hi for me as I'm just gonna hop off right away. Let me catch this last one. I'm waiting with Ninja 25 pretty decent for the one piece that turns into a two piece. Yes and no, because it depends on if you have this in here already. Because from this you can also get 20, so you get 5 less. But on top of that, you get the magazine size and an extra weapon handling. So I would much prefer this thing, and this is now over the edge anyway for what I need out of it. We could put it instead of the Pika Rose, but that's losing 2 tiers on the shield and stuff. So this thing is kind of set up in like a specific way, where there's just enough to kill a red, and that's really all I need out of like the determined side of this thing. So, but yeah, I'm gonna send everybody over there. Enjoy, and I'll be back in the evening, which is in 3.5 hours ish, and we'll continue on and actually turn that one spreadsheet into a video. So yeah, enjoy, and as always, have a good day.